What's good, peoples? What up? Hit that like button when y'all walk in. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Hit that like. Thank you, man. You guys are dope, man. I don't have to say hit that like button no more, man. I don't even have to say it no more, man. I appreciate you guys, man, for last night, man, getting your boy to 1,000. Now, my shout outs to my crew. Sean Ayala is in the building. Cap is back, is in the building. My boy Grant New Orleans in the building. See you later in the building. Laker hype in the building. True over real. True and real in the building. I don't have to say, my boy Aaron is in the building. What is good? Everybody, I don't have to say hit the like button no more, man. I don't have to say it. My boy AJ is in the building. My boy Estacion Bad Boy is in the building. Big Dog Roof is in the building. RJ Quick is in the building. Chosen One in the building. Sean Hall is in the building. New subscriber. Thanks, bro. My boy Sean Hall. That's right. Big Dog is in the building. Y'all know what it is. I ain't gonna say hit the like button no more, man. I already know y'all got me. Who else is in the building? Waleed's in the building. Oh, here, new subscribe. Thank, bro. Got the new dudes come representing. We're gonna get it in tonight. NBA Chan. Thanks, bro. Is in the building. My boy Aaron said we got them big mad. We're about to get to the comments in a minute. I try and let a couple more people get in because this is gonna be lit, boy. We short. We got a couple more hours left, man. Boy, Joseph is in the building. It can happen, bro. It can happen. Derozan here. Yeah, a lot of teams gonna change Derozan because the market can drop quick though. I'm gonna start when I get 20 likes. I start when I get 20 likes. I get into. I get. Stephen Shaw is in the building. Stephen Shaw said I'm the best on YouTube, man. Y'all dudes is dope, man. Y'all dope. They better get Derozan ASAP. Who better get Derozan? True and real. Who better get Derozan? What we gonna talk about first? Y'all want to talk about Derozan? Let's talk about Derozan first, man. Man, this is crazy. Yo, Demar coming. Just wait till midnight. Now it starts on at 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock, 6 p.m. tomorrow. The free agent start, but right now shit is done already. Matt Moldeson's in the building. Kelly Stewart in the building. But boy Corey's in the building. Yeah, Demar ain't about to get under 17 million. RJ Quick, that's what I'm saying. The Lakers signed Oladipo. You see they were saying Oladipo for the Lakers today on the reporters start saying all on Twitter. Y'all seen that? Oladipo for the Lakers. Did y'all see it? And I called that months ago, right? Not months, but it's like 5 weeks ago I called it. Malik K is in the building. Yeah, it might not happen. See, that's what I'm saying. Melo, we need Melo to come. Aaron, what you don't like? My boy Banks, Detroit. Congratulations, bro. The #1 pick. My boy Banks had the son. We all in here, man. Everybody hit that like button when y'all walk in, man. We're gonna get it in today. Andre over Melo. Hell no. I'd never take Iguodala over Melo. Iguodala more on his last legs. Jeff Green gonna get paid, Ken's talk. A lot of teams are interested in Jeff Green. Jeff Green getting easy mid-level money, they saying. Easy. And I don't think the Lakers are gonna go mid-level with him. I think if they're gonna do the mid-level, we're gonna be a 2 or 3. Yeah, see, that's the thing. The Derozan, new mic. No, Steve got me this mic. Do it sound clear? That's what I want to ask you guys because I couldn't hear myself through the headphones. Do it sound better with the mic on? They said Iggy may go to Golden State. I definitely believe that. Banks say starting to hit Victor name. I've been on that. I've been told you. I said if the Lakers looking at Victor Oladipo, if on the minimum deal they feel they can wait, they got enough people can hold it down till he come back. I've been saying that. I'm gonna get to y'all comments in a second because y'all saying some good shit. I'm gonna start with Big Dog. He said Melo a good shooter. People sleep. Yeah, Melo had a good year. That's what I'm saying. We got to be careful. We all know Melo like his money. It's easy everybody keep throwing that old Melo veteran minimum $2 million. You never know. Teammate, or let's say a good team offer him. Let's say a team like Dallas offer him $8 million. He may still take that money. See, that's the thing. The free agent is so tricky. Chosen one, Otto and Gay are his back. That I like them too. But he ain't coming. Let's be realistic. I don't think he coming too, Sean. I agree with you, Sean. My boy Gordy, Pesos in the building. Kawhi running out of town. That's why it's weird. It's Kawhi going to Dallas, Miami. It's something going on. Do you think we should get Patty Mills? Yeah, but with my thing is, if we're gonna use the mid-level money, if we can't get the Rosen money, I want to start a Patty's a bench player. Sean Hall, then Rudy Gay, Melo, yeah, Markeith. I like that. Marcus 2013, DeRozan to Miami. No, they ain't gonna have enough money for both of them unless he take the mid-level with Miami. I'm focused on Melo, Gay, and Porter. Don't waste time. That's true. You can't waste time, but yeah, Melo definitely worth more than a lot of them guys worth more than the mid-level. You know what I'm saying? But Patty be good. But if you got mid-level money, you'd rather go like a guy like Malik Monk. He's younger and he do more. Patty Mill is just strictly a jump shooter. He's not a creator anything, and he's a backup. He's like 30. Oh, Patty Mill like 32. You know, actually, I had this mic about 3 weeks now. I just wasn't using it because the sound. Do it sound better? Nobody answered that yet. Do the mic sound better? Stewart is going to Chicago for. Hey, you funny, Kelly. Brandon Pearson, salute, bro. Wayne Ellington. I'm not big on Wayne Ellington. Oh, Ken's talk said the mic sound good. Thanks, bro. First person answered it. I want to know, you know what I'm saying? This way I could keep using it. Imagine if Kawhi. Now, we ain't getting no Kawhi. We straight. Aaron said we take I think the Lakers going to get DeRozan too. Gordy, it won't surprise me, Gordo. It won't surprise me. Like I said, this free agency is crazy. Like so much, a lot of stuff I jumped and reported early, and a lot of stuff I said came right. But like I said, it all sound good when that money is in in your face. You know what I'm saying? Schroeder about to get hell yeah. Schroeder is that he might not be good. Thanks, True and Real. Sounds good. Way better. Okay. Think everybody's saying way better. Okay. Wayne Ellington. I'm not big on Wayne Ellington. Wayne Ellington. He said he only played good with bad teams to me, and he don't do nothing for you. As far as the off the bench, I guess he ain't gonna hurt. Minimum contract. Yeah, it ain't gonna hurt. I don't really cry over minimum contracts though. Why you don't like Wayne? It's not that I don't like him. He can't dribble. He don't get himself open. He just break his, and then he's like 30. But he's young. He's not an old. I'm stop saying 32 like that's old. He ain't got no miles on his body. He not veteran minimum. Yeah, no problem. Thumbs up for Wayne Ellington. DeMar, Westbrook, Melo, Bron, Rudy Gay is over. Melo's starting to scare me because now that it's close, I'm hearing more teams. The Knicks want him. The Knicks may just feel some kind of weight and give him a 1 year. Let's say if Knicks start striking out on they target, Knicks give him a 1 year deal, $10 million. Now it depends how bad he want to ring. Now if he looked at Chris Paul and be like, hey, and Chris Paul almost won a title. He was 2 games from winning the title. So right now, it depends. He didn't see the thing. So Melo, he got 2 straight years with minimum contracts. See, that's the thing. Now somebody offering some money, he might go. But I'm scared that AD will leave after his contract. We got 4 years. I'm not even worried about AD for his contract right now. We can't be picky. We need someone. We need some shooters. What about JJ Redick? I don't get why people want JJ Redick. I really don't. For one, where he gonna get minutes at? If we get all these guards and stuff like that, where he gonna play at? That's number one. Lennox was good. Jonathan was good. Get Bobby Portis. I don't think we could get him. And I can't remember, one of you guys said something made a lot of sense, and I said that we cannot waste time. We cannot waste time. I forgot. Sorry for one of you guys said that early when we started. They said, "Yo, don't waste time. Let's get." That's one thing you cannot do. We can't sit there and be going back and forth negotiation. Look, when you want it, this, that, and the third. Listen, we give you 2 hours. That's enough time. Because I'm pretty sure they did a lot of talking. You know what I mean? Especially if you're dealing with, if you want a minimum contract or not. This your role, here it is. You know what I'm saying? Melo a clown, he don't want a ring. But Chris Paul going back to Phoenix, I think, unless the Knicks is up something big. Because I think I reported this. If I didn't see my phone be acting up, I don't know if I did a video on this. I said the Knicks trying to get Kawhi and Chris Paul. I don't know if I did it. Kadeem, DeMarcus Cousins and DeMarcus Cousins. Who else? Oh, my boy Highsmith was good, bro. Wilkes was good. The Lakers going to go for it at the center. Think probably Howard. Kuzma getting traded to Brooklyn. CPP and Russ by hang out. But they always hang out, though. Chris and Westbrook is cool, Lennox. I don't think Chris Paul going to take that much. I don't see him. I don't see him taking no pay cut like that. So the difference is he had that $44 million to be like, no, I don't want it, to get $2-3 million. I don't see it. $5 million, no. I don't see that. Fitness was good. He is. Melo is in good situation, but isn't he getting divorced? I think getting divorced. Oscar was good. I missed the beginning. Now we were just talking about is DeMar DeRozan is he coming or not? And a lot of teams want this guy. Bron needed one thing we know. That's one thing I like about Bron. One thing I say about Bron, why I like Bron. Bron, man, he don't play. Bron is going all out. He's on the phone. See, that's one thing. That's one thing I didn't really care much what Kobe did. Kobe ain't go hard at free agents. Kobe actually ain't really do it much. Bron do it. Ghost, what's good, Ghost? Any update on shooter? Nah, see, the thing is, now, like, it's just crazy. It's like so much all over the place right now. Did Caruso get traded yet? We need him out of there. Because where the minutes he gonna play at? Like, that's another thing. You pay somebody $10 million. Where you gonna play? And you don't want this force him to play, and you got guys that you brought in. See, let me tell you the tricky part. The tricky part with free agency, this is another thing why I say it's tricky about free agency. The thing with free agency, most free agents, when they take minimum contracts, the first thing they ask they roll. They ask they roll. How many minutes you expect me to get? I want to talk to coach. Like, they say, okay, it's a minimum contract. I don't need to talk to Jeannie Buss right now. Okay, this is what you paying me. I want to talk to coach, not and that's the key too. The coach matters. AJ Marshall was good. The coach matters. So now they go to the coach and they have a conversation with him. What my role gonna look like? Because it's only right. If I'm taking a 1-year deal, I'm running risk of anything. A 1-year deal, God forbid, you tear your Achilles, you ain't a player that's like that, or you an old player. Let's say a player like Melo, an old player. Achilles with him is over. He might well just put in his retirement papers. A guy like Rudy Gay who already had Achilles. You know what I mean? So if a guy gonna take a 1-year deal, especially an older guy or a guy that's not fully establishing, and let's get them likes up. I got 39 likes, 57 people. Let's get the likes up. There it goes. Maybe I have to remind people. I always say I was gonna say it no more. But I think people who got on here is good hearted. I think people here have a good spirit. They really trying to, sometimes they forget. Now like that light's going up, well, 40, damn. This shit going up like the stock market. You see this shit? Boom. 48. Yo, the light's going up like a stock market. That's why I really appreciate you guys. And I know sometimes maybe I do have to keep reminding saying like, I don't really like doing it, but I don't know YouTube like that. So I'm learning all this stuff. I'm learning from a lot of you guys and stuff. Even a lot of guys tell me I need to title my things better, and a lot of that work, and it helped me get to 1,000 subscribers. Cause I don't know nothing about this stuff. Yeah, let's get to 2,000. You're right. So a lot of the stuff I didn't know. So a lot of this stuff, my journey, I ain't gonna say I got to 1,000 subscribers. We got to 1,000. We in this together, because I remember times I used to have like 16, 18 people on here, and I asked the question. That's what I said. A lot. You guys helped me out a lot. I asked the question. I said, "Why do you think?" Because a lot of guys is like, "I don't understand. Your channel is good, but I don't get why you don't get the subscribers and stuff." Then some of you guys said, "I maybe need title stuff better. I need to, you know what I mean?" And that worked. To me, I think that was the key, and more consistency. Those two things I think worked. Me being more consistent was one, and the titles I think helped too. Like, because I didn't care. I just put Laker Talk. I just put Laker Talk. Then I started putting the pictures up there. So, like I said, we got 1,000 subscribers, not me. We got 1,000 subscribers, and like I said, it motivates me. You know what I'm saying? It motivates me to do this. You know what I'm saying? And I want to, like I said, I'm trying to learn how to I want to do a donation thing too, where I give how that works. So I know you guys want to talk basketball, so I'll probably talk about that later, because I know y'all want to get right to it. True real, I appreciate that, bro. You're a real one. John was good. John, you ain't really missed nothing. We went over. We're talking about Derozan. A lot of the guys in the comments saying that they don't think he's gonna take the mid-level. I'm starting to lean towards that too, because I thought it was out of it once we got Russ, and then it came out that he still wanted to play. And like I said, now it's getting closer. Like I said, tomorrow, Big Baller Brian is tomorrow. You know how hyped I am? I know. I'm pretty sure everybody gonna be on their Twitter starting 6:00. Everybody gonna be on their Twitter seeing what's what. Everybody, you know what I'm saying? And I'm mad because I got a damn meeting, at 7:00, man. I'm like, fuck, man. I'm trying to make that meeting short to get to do the live. We're doing the StreamYard tomorrow, y'all. The StreamYard be live. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be lit. The StreamYard gonna be crazy tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Hit that like button when you walk in. The StreamYard gonna be lit. Desmond, my boy Desmond. He said, Derozan. I'm hearing Lowry may go to I'm hearing Lowry. Oh, I meant to it's something I want to say too. But I'm hearing Lowry may go to Miami. RJ Quick said DeRozan not making less than Caruso. See, and that's another thing I was saying, like far as with the Lakers, when somebody said something about, matter of fact, it was I was watching Trevor Lane's show, and he was saying give Danny Green the mid-level money, and he said basically saying Rudy Gay and Melo is minimum contracts. I'm like, you can't do that. See, that's when the problems comes in that. When you bring an outside in, now Danny Green's not like he's a guy. Now, if it's a young guy who ain't make, like, let's say Malik Monk. Perfect example. I'm gonna break this down. Malik Monk, the Lakers signed Malik Monk to $6 million, right? And then they go to Melo, be like, Melo, these guys know about ball. So first thing, this guy young, he's good. He had a decent year. He ain't make no money yet. The Lakers ain't gonna be able to get a guy like that. You know what I'm saying? But you look at a guy like Danny Green made this money, and he's not that good. And this where a problem will come in at. Now you go to Melo, be like, yo, we need to take you to the minimum. He's like, why? Melo will be like, why the hell I'm taking the minimum over Danny Green? Danny Green, 34. It's not like it's not like I said, he's 34 and he's not that good. Melo and Rudy Gay know they better than him. So they're gonna be like, why I'm doing this? See, it had to make sense for the players too. You know what I'm saying? The players can stomach, even a player, a stomach. Let's say if Alex Caruso was to get $6 million with the Lakers, they would deal with that better because they know Alex Caruso is the Lakers' own free agent. So you can finesse that a little more. Carlos Myers, what's good, Carlos Myers? AJ Marshall, what up? You know what I'm saying? It's these players, the same way we knowing these things, they know that. So if they look at and they say, okay, the Lakers signed Alex Caruso to $6 million a year. Melo, we need you to take the vet minimum is $2.6 million. It's different. He'd probably be like, okay, whatever. Because Alex Caruso, they own free agent, and Lakers could pay him what they want. But an outsider come in, like an outsider like a Danny Green or a JJ Redick, they'll be like, what? This old? No. Nah, give me that money. A young person that's on the rise and good, even though Melo may feel I'm better than Malik Monk, but it's still a difference where you know what I'm saying? It's still a difference. You know what I'm saying? That's just for anybody. Some stuff you can deal with, some stuff you can't. You see what I'm saying? Antonio, what's good, bro? I'm chilling. He said, I like Love. He's going to be a Kevin Love. Kevin Love. Frost, what's good, Frost? Boy, Frost is in the building. I got 80 people in here, 60 likes. 80 people, so it's 20 people. There we go. That's 61, 62, 60, 82 and 62. That's still 20 people. 60. Come on, let's get them likes up. No, that's right. Nothing but love here. You know what that is. My boy Ghost. Now, we don't need Kevin Love. See, the thing is, JJ Redick is a legend. I'm surprised he hasn't gotten the ring. If DeMar take 5, oh man, DeMar DeRozan take that, that's something totally different. Yeah, but see, the only difference is Caruso's situation different. He's a Lakers free agent. The Lakers can stomach Caruso getting, I mean, they can explain that. You can't explain giving Danny Green no mid-level money and Melo gonna be like, why I ain't get it? Danny Green, 34 years old. He's not good. You know what I'm saying? He's 33 and not good. Now, we don't need Love on Pearson. Paul Charles, what's good, bro? Chris Paul ain't come to the Lakers. That would shock me. Some stuff, I'll be glad if I be wrong about that. Your RJ Quick was on that quick. He said JJ Redick is not no legend. Why people acting like the Nets players aren't old? Oh, people saying that? He said Lakers and Melo, Dwight, and who else? I love Rudy Gay. We gotta be careful. You don't want to just get a whole bunch of old guys. I mean, like Trevor Reeves, I'm hearing like different names. You want to get guys who's young too. That's why THT is a must. Oh yeah, the Heat picked up Gordon Dragic. Nah, Gordon Dragic. I think I'm starting to think Kyle Lowry. I don't think you make that move without knowing, especially right now with free agency tomorrow. For them to do that, they know something. Melo gave Monk, Howard, Mills. Oh, I would like that Trayvon. I like that Trayvon. Bo, I don't know what Denver doing with him. I really don't know, to be honest. John Johnson, Otto Porter, Ghost Ariza. I take more Hawkins, exactly. Frost, you're right. We do need some younger players. I understand like the Mellows and the Rudy Gage, yes. Cause they still good and them guys there, man. Knicks could be interested in THT all they want. THT is restricted. The league could match it. Twitter said, Kareem, I remember you had 200 subs. You remember, right? As I said, these guys been rocking the kid for a long time. He said, I remember I had 200. Yeah, I'm grinding right now. I freed up my schedule some. I ain't have time to do nothing. And then not only that, it will help me a lot too. My phone. I use my phone. I used to have to use the computer and I'm never home. I'm always out running. So now I'm able to use the phone. I get 5 or 10 minutes. I can hit it real quick. JJ, no JJ or Chris. Smart man, Brian Butler. Smart man. The Heat ain't gonna have money for DeRozan and Lowry unless they take less money. You know, but I know it's something. Let's get them likes up. It's something I want to say. We need 1,000 likes. That's right. Fitness. We need 1,000 likes. See you later, Kareem. You checked out, man. The summer league ain't start yet. What summer league, Matt McClung? Ain't even start yet. Those pickup games, I think you seen those pickup games. The summer league ain't start yet. I think it'll start next week. I'm be honest. Some league guys, I'm not even. This year, I'm not even. We don't got no first round pick. Them guys ain't making no team. If they do make a team, they're gonna stay in the G League. They're not gonna be coming back and forth. You see, we're gonna have a lot of veterans on the team. Them guys ain't. The summer league roster is out. I hope Melo come to the Lakers. Art was good. Art, you're right. You're right, Trayvon. So Larry Sanders want to come back. Yeah, I remember. We got Russ now, so I have to say Russ right now. Do Zoom? Yeah, I'm looking to Zoom Ghost. I'm gonna look into it. Patty Mills, Spencer Dinwiddie, JaVale. Kevin, I can tell you that right now. That's not happening. Bobby Portis and Spencer Dinwiddie. I don't see us. I don't see that's happening. He said he want to skip past the NFL, go right to basketball. The offseason is dope, man. Yo, the NBA offseason is super dope, man. Why people keep saying Danny Green play defense? I don't see it. I don't see it. I really don't. I could be, do anybody here thinks I watches him? I see guys go past him. I really do. I think he gives effort, but I don't see him playing good defense. Should have kept Damian Jones, a lot of upside. The Lakers looking for veteran players. PJ Tucker, I think, is going back to Milwaukee. JaVale McGee, Terrell, it's a possibility. Bobby Porter's not taking no 1-year deal. He just he made it clear he want a bag. He made it clear. He ain't thinking about no winning teams. He wants a bag. Mohawk this. Jason was good. He said Danny do kind of play defense. I'm not a Danny Green fan. Let's get the likes up. 93 people here, 76 likes. Let's go try to go let's try to get the 90 likes. Get the 90 likes in the next 10 seconds. I'll do 50 push-ups straight. I'm gonna count down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. It have to be 90 likes. 5, 4, 3, 2. Why y'all doing this to me, man? You know, dog, I don't feel like doing 50, but I had to honor that, though. I had to honor that. Yo, y'all is funny as hell. Y'all really want to see me do 50 push-ups? I'm going to do it. I got to honor it. Oh, Terrence Ross. Randy, you're right. Terrence Ross, I like Terrence Ross. Holla at my team about Thad Young and Sandoransky. Y'all getting Lonzo. Y'all not getting Dennis. Y'all getting Lonzo. Eric is in the building. I remember Zach Novell. I remember Zach Novell. I remember. I definitely remember him. He said 100 straight. I know you want. I could do 100 straight. I was the 76. Marlon, what's good, bro? Demon Time. He's in the building. I don't want Avery Bradley back. Taz said 100. I ain't doing 100 right now. I'm trying to see if I could position the joint, because I see I got everything hooked up, lights and everything. I don't want y'all to think I cheated. Let me see if I could damn. See, the computer's on the charge. I had a lot of stuff. Give me y'all push up. Y'all can tell by if I have a little pump. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna honor my bet. Nicholas Batum, Melo, JJ Redick, Lou Will, and Patty Mills. The Nets and Lakers gonna be a war. Yo, you know what's crazy? The Nets, a lot of players. That's what I want to talk to you guys about too before I do my push-ups. A lot of guys going to the Nets too. That's why if you notice, the Nets declined declined a couple of their players. A lot of players they don't. It's a little subtle trash talk. I want to wait till I get a little more people in the building. I had some goodies for y'all. Yeah, that's right, Marlon. Let's get the likes up, people. I think Brad. Yeah, I think that I would love to see Bradley Beal and Lillard both in Washington. I'd love to see them in the backcourt together. Now the defense definitely needs to stay. The defense definitely needs to stay. Reggie Bullock ain't going to the Lakers. I'm hearing he got a lot of interest in the league. See, the thing is, any guys that could shoot, especially guys like Reggie Bullock, he in his 20s. That's what I said. Malik Monk, he may get a 10, 11 million. Guys who can shoot, they're going to get a couple dollars. They're going to at least get that mid-level, and we can't offer everybody that mid-level. Fast man, what's good, bro? The Nets and the Lakers in a gun race. You 1%. That's why I'm going to get into that. I'm going to do my – so I almost got 100 likes. Almost got 100 likes. Kawhi going to the Warriors? No. If I see Kawhi going anywhere, I say Dallas. Miami would surprise me. Yeah, I heard that trade is like looking like almost done. I heard it's Kuzma, Trez, and who from Washington? Somebody else from Washington. It's some Kuz and Trez, somebody else from Washington for them. But I'm hearing that it's a little subtle trash talk with the Nets and the Lakers. But it's Miami trying to get their team up too. A lot of veteran players gonna try to stack on certain teams because it's like a little trash talk going on right now in the NBA. Let me do my push-ups. y'all can communicate with each other. Jamal, what's good, bro? I don't think Kawhi will want to go to a team who's yeah. Oh man, I'm out of shape. Yeah, I couldn't record the push-up because I got the computer was dead when I got on the live. I went to help and go on the live, but I bought this light. I got light and I would have had to do a lot to move it. I ain't gonna lie, you guys. I catch my breath. Let me catch my breath. I'm out of shape. 50 push-ups. I ain't supposed to be like this. He said Kawhi got no honor. Yeah, let's get back to it because I don't want to lose people. Also, I had to keep the people coming. So what about resigning Laker players? Let's get into that. How you think guys who you think gonna resign with the Lakers out of our old players? How can we land Malik Monk? Mid-level. Frost said he heard they might team up in Miami. It could be possible because I told you that the initial thing was the Lakers. If not, they was gonna go to Philly hometown. But that's what I said. A lot of things had to fall right. When you hear that from who said that? Let me see. Frost. When you hear that from Derozan and Lowry made team in Miami, I believe it because I told you I was the first one on it that they was trying to team up together and they'd be willing to take less money than what they could have got. THT Caruso, okay. He said THT Morris. We can't afford either of them. Now we can't now. Papelbon, we can't afford either. John just said Victor make you seen the reports? Oh, Bleacher Report, okay. The Raj had strong interest in the Lakers. That's what I said. You just Cap was good. Cap Jr. was good. THT need to be the first guard off the bench. Yes. See, see you later. I would love that. See Caruso get go to Cleveland. I'd be so happy. THT more. Dudley need to go. It's time. It's time. Victor not out for the season. He come back November. Oladipo come back in November. You can go over the cap for to resign. Yeah, we could go over the cap, but you don't want to do it because you get stuck with guys like that. Let's say, for instance, right, the Lakers signed Victor Oladipo for I'm sorry. Let's say the Lakers signed Alex Caruso 3 years, $30 million, right? Now look at all the guys y'all named. Now let's just do reality now. Let's say Westbrook THT, right? Boom. We're gonna get somebody big for that starting shooting guard position. It's gonna be somebody good that's willing to take a shooting guard position, right? Let's say Malik Monk. Let's say Westbrook, Malik Monk, THT, right? And Caruso, right? And let's say a guy, because y'all keep saying all these shooters and this and that. let's say a guy like let's say anybody. Let's say a guy like who y'all been? I'm trying to think of the people who y'all keep saying. Let's just say let's say we get Victor Oladipo. Man, we got those 5 guys as guards, right? Caruso got 3 year, $30 million. He's not gonna play that many minutes. Because it's not, we don't know Russ gonna play a handful. Russ don't miss games like that. THT got to play a handful because that's going to be part of his negotiation. THT going to ask the Lakers straight up, what's my role? If not, can you free me and let me go to that? Baby Goat was good. Harry the Loke was good. He gonna this facts. He gonna ask them because it's gonna be teams right now saying, yo, we'll start you. We'll give you 30 minutes. He got his ring or he's young. Like the young guys don't look at rings like older guys do. Ernesto was good. So he gonna come. He gonna come to the Lakers, even though the Lakers can match it. The Lakers can match it, right? But he gonna ask them, what's my role? Now let's say Frank Vogel be like, I could give you you come off the bench and give you 18 minutes a night. He gonna say no. He gonna go to Rich Paul. Rich Paul's agent be like, yo, I want to go here. Can you send me to this team here? Please don't match. Get a sign and trade. I don't want to play for the Lakers. And you got to honor that. So now that's what's going to happen with some guys. So now if THT, you got Westbrook, THT, let's say Frank Vogel said, I give you 25 minutes. Then you bring in Malik Monk. How many minutes left for Caruso? Now, if he's not playing all that well because he's not playing a lot of minutes, now you got a guy who getting $10 million, a big $30 million contract. We can't get rid of him. Now we need that salary. We may need that extra money. So now we don't have no first round picks to say, okay, we give you Caruso in the first round picks just to get Caruso for our books, right? Then you're going to have to end up a good player on your team. You're going to have to pair him with him the same way what happened with Mozgov. For Derozan, this is crazy. This thing gonna get crazy. Dundale Howard. Are you from Charlotte, Cat? Yeah, DeRozan already talked to him, but see the difference was I think he was looking more for the sign and trade. But the first report I reported that that San Antonio wasn't interested in a sign and trade. They wasn't. I would love Melo to come to the Lakers. I'm hearing that Drummond may go to Miami. They're saying Drummond may go to Miami. K12, what up? Yeah, I would love Howard. So that's the thing. See DeRozan, big three in Miami. Who's the big three in Miami? You got Bam. You got Jimmy Butler. Demar would be perfect. Good riddance to Drummond. Monk could be a good pickup. Dioroxy, Monk could be a good pickup. We got 142 and 111. So that means it's 31 people. Wow, 148. So that means you got 37 people didn't hit the like button. So it's two things. Either they forgot to hit the like or they not rocking with the boy. I guess they forgot to hit it because the likes going up. It's saying so when I said the likes do go up. That's why I do appreciate because sometimes I understand you guys, y'all coming, y'all ain't think about the like button. So I guess it is my job to keep saying hit the like button because now it's going up. It's 153 and 120. So you can imagine I had 158 and 158 have both. that means everybody having a good time. And another thing, this is my party. Today is my party. Ernesto said, new to the channel. Thanks for subscribing, bro. This is my party. I'm gonna get a shot. Today is my party. I'm celebrating. So the people here who didn't hit the like button, y'all just walked in. Today is my party because I hit 1,000 subs yesterday. So congratulations to me, man. Victor Hughes was good. Papa Bomb was good. Thanks, Harry. Appreciate it. I'm gonna have plenty of news tomorrow for you guys. Randy was good. Myers was good. Yeah, today my party, man. Today, because to get 1,000 subs, to have 1,000 people who, to some people, they probably laugh and be like, he acting like that with 1,000 subs. But see, some people is ungrateful. I'm not ungrateful. You know what I'm saying? And to me, that's right. Hit them likes. My boy Brian Butler said hit them likes. We got 154, only 125. Today is my celebration, man. 1,000 people. It sounds like nothing when you look at people who got millions of people, them kids channels and stuff. They probably don't care. But to me, it matters. That means 1,000 people liking what I got to say. It may not seem like a lot, but it seems a lot to me. Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm officially monetized. Thanks, Harry. You're right. I'm officially monetized. So now I have to figure that out. I don't want to bore you guys about that, but I don't really know nothing about YouTube, to be honest. Like the workings, like YouTube is a skill. It's not as just you get on YouTube. You have to know how to title. You have to know how to, it's a lot of stuff. Like you constantly have to say, hit the like button. My boy Victor said he knew. Thanks, bro. K12, what up? Yeah, drumming to Miami. I'm hearing that too. You constantly have to say, get the likes, because I'm hearing that the likes help the channel grow. Like, it's a lot of stuff I learned. I had this channel for a while. That's why I think I'm really appreciate now about getting people right now, like, who rocking with me, because I ain't have it's a now you can get paid for advertising. Yeah. I'm gonna see how that works. Like I said, when I ain't have time. I was out partying last night, and Bullets Gotti was good. Glennish Wright was good. Brandon Ingram to Miami. The Hawks win in the finals next year. But the Hawks gonna have a good team. I like the Hawks team. They ain't win the finals, but they got a good team. As long as they ain't cheat and make the right moves and don't overpay. What kills teams is when people overpay. You got that one bad contract on your team. Roy Mitchell was good. I know somebody named Roy Mitchell. Roy, do you know me, Roy? I wonder if that's my man Roy from the East Side. Roy, that's you, Roy? Yeah, I think Malik Monk, that's what the Lakers need, a younger guy. If we can't get nothing done with Buddy Hield, and if Derozan don't come for the mid-level, go get Malik Monk. That's what you need. How old is Malik Monk? Like 23? Kabri Singh was good. From Australia. Oh, man, I got people from Australia, man. I'm lit. Let's get the likes up, man. I have people from Australia here, man. People from other countries. I think this is the first time I seen that. I seen Canada, but Canada's like right there. 12. He said, I tried going live and realized. Yeah, I just got last night. I got 1,000 subscribers. Today is my party. Today is my party. Thanks, bro. K12. Thanks. I appreciate that. I'm about to get a drink right now for y'all. I'm about to drink it up for y'all. Matter of fact, we got 1,000 subscribers because people who been rock with me. Listen, I had asked a whole bunch of questions. You guys showed me title it better, do this, do that. So I don't say I got 1,000 subscribers. We got 1,000 subscribers. Cause I never was active on this joint like that, never. But like, there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, Bullets Gotti, right, Bullets. This thing here. See, Bullets know about this YouTube game. Bullets Gotti, y'all go check his channel out. But Gotti got a good channel. He been rocking for a while too. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. John, we definitely gonna be in the building. Copa was good. He said LaFraud. James Ennis. He's all right. He go hard. He go hard. I take him for a minimum contract. He goes hard. He go hard. Yeah, you're right, Bullets. And see, the thing is a YouTube is not like you just can't just get a YouTube and think nothing. He said put breaking news first before titles and hashtag. Appreciate you, bro, for schooling me on that, bro. Got close to 200 people watching right now. Oh shit! You know what? I ain't even see it. I do. I got 193 and only 139 likes. If I get maybe 7 to 8 more likes, I could get 200 people. Cause they said the likes push the people watching the channel. Kawhi leaving LA. I don't think Kawhi leaving LA. I don't think so, but who knows? See, Kawhi is a person you just don't know this guy, man. Oh, of course I'm going live tomorrow, Ernest. I'm just saving the stream yard. See, like I said, I'm still learning a lot of stuff, man. Yeah, I'm still learning a lot of stuff. I'm hearing people saying this Zoom. I have to get, you know what I mean? Because I never really did the computers and things like that, to be honest. I'm not stupid or nothing, but I never was interested in like computers and like online internet. I never was. I watched games, little highlights here and there, but I never had the energy. So now a lot of stuff you guys helping me. Oh, do this, do that. Now I'm knowing, you know what I'm saying. So I'm trying to do things as I go. I want to also do a giveaway. So I had to see how people normally do giveaways. I don't know how I hear people talk about giveaways, but how they do it? Do they get everybody put their name in? And I don't know how they. I had to figure out a lot of stuff, but I'm gonna do a giveaway. You know what I'm saying? I just have to figure out a lot of stuff. That's right. Hit the like button. My man Brian is consistent with them likes, man. Let's hit them likes button when y'all walk in. Tion, boy, Tion there. Tion know his shit, boy. Muhammad is in the building. Nuts said, Ben Simmons. Now they trying to get rid of Tobias Harris. Where I said they should have been did. They should have been got rid of Tobias Harris. Where Philly messed up at, let me tell you where Philly messed up at. Philly messed up when the coach already been there 4 or 5 years. I understand Pistons interested in Tim Hardaway Jr. See, that's what I'm telling y'all. Normally teams like Pistons and a lot of these teams normally go nothing but young. Heard Derozan to Lakers for a pay commission. Yeah. Mostly guys like teams like the Pistons and nothing. I'm hearing Iguodala may go to Golden State. I can see that though. I can see him going back to Golden State. But oh shit. It popped on my phone. It said Knicks is in discussions for Miles Turner for Mitchell Robinson. See that I don't get. I don't get that. If you what's the sense of if Detroit this why I think teams lose. This one I don't understand far as with the Pacers. You got Miles Turner there. You claimed Miles Turner and Stand for Us was good, bro. You claims that Miles Turner and Sabonis you can't play two bigs together. So why would you give up Miles Turner and you taking Mitchell Robinson? Mitchell Robinson don't shoot, ain't spreading no floor, doing anything. And I think, bro, how can I donate to your channel? I give you my Cash App. I ain't setting nothing up yet. I'll put my Cash App here. I really don't know how to like I said, I'm being honest with you guys. There's a lot of stuff I'm trying to learn how they have all that stuff there. I don't really know none of that, to be honest. You know, uh, I'll put that up there, but I ain't You know, I just love basketball, man. Um, bro, is this a rumor Malik to the Lakers? Malik Monk got brought out by the Hornets. He's not restricted. Yeah, I'm gonna look on YouTube tutorial. It is that I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Like it's like after I do lives and stuff, I always have so much. I'll be running. So it's like I remember before I couldn't. I didn't have time to do nothing. So now it's like I've squeezed my time here. But I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna get with somebody and have them to show me everything. I'm I'm more of a learner, like in person. You know, some people can make something through a tutorial. Tutorials is good, but I'm more like in person learner than online. Like somebody online could be like, "Oh, you cut hair like this, and you just start from the hairline, then you do a fade like this." Nah, I don't want. You know, some stuff is real simple, but I'm a little older too. I ain't grow up on a computer like a lot of you guys. That is true, Banks. My boy Banks from Detroit, he a Piston fans. This is why I really like the this channel because I have people. This is a Laker channel, but I have people from other teams follow me. Normally, that don't happen. That's right. You won't see a Laker fan on a Pistons channel. If they talk, you know, 80% Lakers. I talk 80% Lakers, but I'm well rounded by every team. So if somebody comes say, "Yo, what you think about my team?" I could like this. I know your whole roster. You know what I'm saying? I know your whole roster. But can we trade for anybody? We hard cap. We always can make trades, but we only got 5 players on the contract right now, so we really can't make no trades right now. Let's take a Patty Mills. Yeah, oh, the Australia. Yeah, okay. But see, the thing is with that is if the Lakers mid-level money, the Lakers don't try to get that money for a starter. I'm thinking someone who's starting. I think they'd do that. And back to the Knicks real quick. I don't get it. See, this is why teams like the Pacers is crazy. You get Mitchell Robinson. You just said um, Turner do more than what Mitchell Robinson do. He's the only thing Mitchell Robinson is more athletic. That's it. And Turner better outside shooter, better score. If you're going to maybe they getting the pick involved, I don't know. But they saying it look like this thing may happen. Turner for Mitchell Robinson. I don't get it. Because you said you like Turner. Tom Lue was good, bro. You know what I'm saying? And you saying that, but then you make a move like this. Like, I don't understand some of these teams. I think Lowry going to the Heat because I think that they really want to get rid of Gordon Dragic. And I think that what happened was Miami probably stepped up because they sent Precious Achua and Dragic. Mitchell Robinson, I'm looking at it right here. I don't know. See, it says it right here. I've got saying about Mitchell Robinson and yeah, Turner could shoot. Turner's better. He said Lowry needs to stay with the Raptors. I don't think he's staying now. I don't see it. I don't like Danny Green Peabody. Mellow Lakers. I found. Thanks, bro. Supreme L Bay. Thanks. My boy Colston was good. Judah, what up, Judah? Thank you, Judah. We do need to let him walk because, like I said, I heard Derozan to the Clippers. That we don't need. That right there we don't need. But what I was saying earlier when I was explaining to you guys. Oh, Nets gonna get a stronger bench. What I was saying earlier, it's going to be like 3 super teams, at least 3, maybe 4. Because I'm hearing a lot of guys may look for next year free agency. You just appreciate that, bro. Um, a lot of teams like I heard there's a lot of trash talking like LeBron and KD and Kyrie and them. I'm hearing there's a lot like trash talking like you know what I'm saying. So and I'm hearing Lou Williams may go to Milwaukee. Garrett Temple, he's a solid player. He's a solid player. I think this year you're gonna see after the money drop. Cause I think some guys the mid level, if it depends, if it's the 9 million. But Richard A was good. I'm thinking, but a lot of guys with that $5 million, some guys will take the minimum to go to a team they want to go to. Michael Howard or DeRozan, you know I'd take DeRozan any day of the week over Howard. He said Lakers, Nets, Milwaukee. The Clippers thing is Kawhi out, so a lot of teams ain't going to run there. Only way team may go, the Pacers interested in Lou Williams. I don't see Lou going to Pacers. I see him going to Bucks. I see Lou Williams going to the Bucks. Thanks, King. He said, congratulations on reaching 1,000. I have to get me a drink for y'all guys, man. How about give me a pour the drink, man? Hold on, y'all communicate with each other. I'm gonna get me a drink. I got 229 people here and 174 likes. Let's get the likes up, please. Eric Anderson, Ruma Trez, and Kuzma. Both of them. Nah, it's not both of them. It's not both of them. He said the NBA's fake, a bunch of robots. That's right. Hit the likes up. Thank you. If I get 200 likes, I don't think I ever had 200 likes. Did I? Nah, and Lou ain't going to Indiana. I see probably Milwaukee. What do I think about JJ Redick? People, JJ Redick, look, let me tell you something. Number one, he's not going to get that many minutes. So people saying get JJ Redick going to help. If you don't worry about shooting, get to the guys who going to get minutes. If you don't get that many minutes, you can shoot good all you want. He's not. I'm going to give you 2 reasons he's not going to get the minutes. One reason, we all know Frank Vogel value defense. It's times I'm like, I was scratching my head. He's keeping certain guys in, and he even played Trez, because he felt Trez ain't play no D. You played against JJ in Virginia? Yeah, but JJ was young when y'all played against each other in Virginia. JJ old now. JJ old man. Batum going back to what's his name? And I'm hearing Danny Green going back to Philly, I'm hearing. I ain't really hear who's coming back to the Lakers. You 45? Look, he's 45. He says to play against JJ Redick. Told you, JJ old. He can't beat you off the dribble. Reggie Jackson going back to the Clippers. He can't beat you off the dribble. He don't play no defense. Thanks, Laker. Appreciate that. Dennis Schroeder might be in trouble. He may end up getting like he gonna need the Lakers for a sign and trade. Cause Lonzo going to Chicago. Oh, it's an open gym. Okay. Ben McLemore. I'll take Ben McLemore over Wesley Matthews. But Wesley Matthews do play better defense though. I don't. Avery Bradley stay hurt too much for me. He stay hurt. Avery Bradley stay hurt too much for me, man. But the thing is, you'll rather. Yo, it's gonna be crazy. Attorney Cooper was good. I got attorneys on here, man. I got attorneys on this joint. I got a little bit of everything on here. I'm gonna get my drink. I'm gonna be lit. Let me get my drink. Well, I left for 223 and still 223. That means people ain't leave. Yeah, I definitely got pour you something. And see, now what I'm hearing too, if you monetize, you have to be real careful what you do too. That's why I say there's a lot of little stuff. Like I said, I have to figure out. He said regular guys could play against JJ. Yo, RJ, you funny as hell, boy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It might. That's what I said. This thing getting confusing now, man. Oh, Bullis Gotti, I ain't know you was a Spurs fan. You a Spurs fan? I thought you was a Brooklyn fan. I know you from Brooklyn, but I thought you was a Brooklyn fan. That's cool that you know, JC cool. What up, bro? That's right. If he want to win, and he could get back in free agency next year. He won't be old. You go to the Lakers. You build up. One thing about the Lakers, think like this. Think like this. Look how big. Let's just say some names. Shannon Brown been in the NBA. Eric Kwan was good, bro. Francisco was good. He said JJ ain't getting no buckets on him. Okay, damn, he had been a Spurs fan since Vinny Del Negro, Dave Robinson, Avery Johnson. Okay, y'all got with the Spurs confusion. Y'all got 1 million guards. Yo, Spurs got 1 million guards on their team, and they all good and they young. I think y'all need to get rid of some of them. Yeah, Derek White. Y'all got a lot of good guards. Pull me some Henny. I got you, Bliss. I got you. I saw people may be interested in the lake. I reported that a month ago. You know another reason I think the subscribers went up too? Because a lot of stuff, a lot of guys was skeptical of me. They thought I didn't have a real source. They like this guy's fronting. And then a lot of stuff I said that I can beat people too. See the difference between my source and guys like Woj. Woj, you know, right? Woj. I'm gonna tell you the difference between my source and Woj. Woj will know something right when it's happening, or he reports. I ain't gonna say he know. Woj is a beast, but he knows something right when it's happening. Like my guy, he cool with these dudes. He cool. So I've been told y'all that Woj. I mean, DeRozan and Lowry want to play together in LA. It came out weeks later. I done told y'all about Victor Oladipo. I've been hitting on stuff way before, so now I think that my credibility is coming now. People figure like, oh, I don't just beat Sanch because I don't get nothing out of it. I'm not getting paid from it. And my thing is, I wouldn't question. I grew up. I'm in my 40s. I grew up in New York City and Harlem. I played ball. I did what I had to do. You know what I mean? You know, I go to parties all the time. I know a lot of people. And not just that, I party with a lot of these guys. I've been around them, different cities, hear how they talk. And then my homeboy. So it's different. Like with Woj, you know, they talk to him as a homeboy. They're like, yo, we try and get together, boom, boom, boom. Like when my homeboy told me that it's a little trash talking going on where, I'm in Harlem. It's a lot of trash talking. Like a lot of teams this may be a year you may see like 3 or 4 super teams. So it's not like I'm lying or anything. A lot of guys, and my homeboy been working for the NBA before Adam Silver, when David Stern was a commissioner. He got over 25 years. Me and him grew up like this, right? Playing ball. We both played ball. I turned left, did the wrong thing, and got me in trouble. He stayed with it, went to school, played ball, got a job, worked for the NBA. He works for the NBA. And that's how I told y'all how trades come through the table. I told you, I said Monday, a trade is going to happen on Monday. And what happened? It was a trade on Monday with the the Eric Bledsoe and Valanciunas trade. Like I don't have to. So that's why I think I built my. I think a lot of you guys start rocking with me after that because it seemed like it went up after that too. My subscribers and things went up. They're like, this guy really knows someone. Like I got someone. Like he wants me to win. Like I always tell people, if I ever make it, like on like this type platform and be super big, I'm definitely always going to show you guys love and show him love because I wasn't into it. I did it. He's like, yo, you know about he pushed me. They don't want me to get in trouble. He's like, man, I don't want you, go back, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm moving around, whatever. So he encouraged me to, sports, you like talking about it, that YouTube game. I'm telling you, man, it's a way I'm telling you, do this to YouTube. And he said, I look out for you. You know what I mean? I give you some little joints with something I hear, and you could beat people to it. Like his plan, and it worked. Like, but at first I didn't think it was going to work because I gave y'all the scoop, and it happened a year ago, even with the D'Angelo Russell stuff. The minute, and I told you guys, D'Angelo Russell, Mozgov and Luau Deng. Luau Deng signed July 4th, 2016. July 4th, 2016. I had a channel, right? So when he signed, a couple days later, I came on YouTube and I said word for word, Jeannie Buss, she don't know about sports. Other people's like, yo, that deal gonna kill y'all. Them two deals, it's gonna kill your contract. Then a third. I told y'all she cried, she had a fit, and that's when it was put in motion. I said that almost a year later, when she brought Magic on, that story came out. That people told her this and that, and she should have got rid of him then, and she should have nixed the deal because she could have did that. She could have did that, but she too honorable and worried about how it would look because she could have reneged on the deal because she ain't had to sign off on it. When Luau Deng and Timothy Mozgov signed them contracts, because back then it goes official on July 9th. Timothy Mozgov signed July 1st. He was the first person signed with the Lakers. He signed for that $64 million on July 1st. Luau Deng signed 4th of July. I think I did the 6th or the 7th. I came out couple days later and said exactly, people got in the air, she was mad, and they said the contract's going to come back and haunt her. Everything I said. 2 days later, I said this. And she said she ain't want to. They like, you can't renege the deal because she ain't signed. When the deal don't go through, it wasn't official until July 9th. She didn't sign off on it because she'd sit there like, no, I ain't agree to that. I get what she's saying because it won't look good because now you don't wait it. Now because you kind of hurting somebody because now let's say if she'd have waited to the 6th. Now that's 6 days that they could have signed with other teams. Well, Moscow could Luau Deng sign on July 4th. She didn't want to do that. And because she didn't want to do it, it came back on her. We still got Luau Deng $5 million, and Timothy Mozgov cost us giving up D'Angelo Russell for next to nothing. We gave up D'Angelo Russell next to nothing just to do that. And when I called that, and when he told me that immediately. And I reported it. So I was like, but like I said, my channel wasn't as big, and I don't know if people thought, but a lot of people who remember was like, yo, you did say that. I said it way before it came. So a lot of stuff I've been saying, I ain't saying everything that my source, everything is true. But a lot of stuff, I've been on stuff on top of it way before it happened. Way before. Way before, even with Dennis Schroeder. I told you, I said he don't have no market. A few days after that, what happened? All on the thing, his market shrunk. I told y'all a few days before that happened. So that's why I will always thank you guys, and I will always thank him. Because by him giving me stuff beforehand, and then I'd say it to you guys, and then y'all be like, oh shit. That's true. You've been said that. So now it gives me credibility. So at the end of the day, you guys and him really helped me out, man. You guys and him, and also I got knowledge of the game. I give, and I'll be clear. I say this come from me, or this what I heard from this guy. No. Afternoon they changed it, Rodney, at 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock that tomorrow at 6 o'clock, and I'm mad. I got a meeting set up at 7, man. But before then, if something break, I may have to do an upload real quick. I'm like, damn, I like to be free on free agents time, man. Oh yeah, credit definitely is due. I definitely always gonna give my credit because, like I said, a lot of things you guys helped me with because I was stuck. But I didn't. I ain't gonna say I didn't care, but it's like whatever. But then when you guys was like, yo, man, y'all push me, like, yo, come on, man, yo, you good, man. You need to do this, do that. Now, like I said, I'm more invested. You know, I come in PM, Brian, 6 p.m. tomorrow. So now I'm more invested in into it a little more. So, you know what I'm saying? That's what it's about. So, and I'll be able to help somebody. Like if one of you guys got a channel, I could tell y'all basically the same shit. Like people want to see consistency and they want to see and you got to know your shit though. That's number one. You got to you can't be 6 p.m. Eastern time, exactly. 6 p.m. Eastern time. Dame standing in Portland. Dame standing in Portland. A lot of stuff right now, you know how much stuff right now on the table? The Kings, he said he love Pacific time. Pacific, y'all 3 hours after us. I said Dame ain't going nowhere. Now a lot of people thought it start tonight at 12. Or it's starting tomorrow at 6. Oh, you starting your own channel, Banks? That's good, bro. What's your channel gonna be about? You don't have sports, or what's your channel gonna be about? I'm live right now, Aaron. This is live right now. Yeah, but it don't make no sense to me chancing it, doing it tonight, and then tomorrow is a whole bunch of stuff going on, and I had to do this. I know y'all tomorrow be better. Tomorrow, by the time I get on tomorrow, it's gonna be a lot of stuff gonna happen by tomorrow. He said for Dennis Schroeder, it's Dennis to Minnesota, but they got D'Angelo Russell there though. Amarion, do I think the Lakers gonna get Derozan? I'm still holding out hope. I'm gonna say yeah. I'm gonna say yeah. Yeah, I think Lowry to Miami. I'm seeing that. Dwight Howard, I think he go back to LA. Reggie Bullock, yeah, he getting taxed. Yeah, he getting at least a mid level. He'll get like $6 or $7 million. Oh, sports sneaker music. Oh, you're a sneakerhead? Yeah, music. Oh, that's cool. Send me a link. I'll subscribe to you. Oh, you're in Hong Kong? Oh man, I got people in Hong Kong, people in Australia. This is big. Jose, what's good, bro? Day one, there. Jose been day one, man. Oh, you from the UK? So I got the UK. I got Hong Kong. I got Australia. What time? Y'all time difference is crazy. Oh yeah, I think we get mellow. We could get both. Melo and Derozan don't have nothing to do with each other. We'd be able to get both. They won't stop each other minutes or nothing. They play two different positions. That's why I said I think DeRozan's coming still. I ain't know you guys like Dwight Howard that much. I'm saying a lot of people. Damn, that's kind of hard. Rudy Gay or no, it's not 3 more hours, Jose. It's tomorrow at 6. It's not 12 o'clock. A lot of people thought it's 12 o'clock. Tomorrow at 6. It's not 3 more hours. Tomorrow 6 p.m. Eastern time. I still think DeRozan coming. Patty Mills or Wayne Ellington. I take Patty Mills before Wayne Ellington. Guy, what up, Guy? Yeah. I don't want no parts of Danny Green. I don't think Danny Green probably want to come back. Vinny Tyson, what up? If we can't get the Rose, I take Malik Monk. He's unrestricted now. He's not restricted. It's the thing you know what I'm worried about too? THT. THT, we gotta keep our eyes on that. We can't just assume the Lakers, but Vogel's it's not too bright, man. We gotta keep our eye on THT. You know why? Because teams know the Lakers can match their offer, but if a team offer him a starting position, 30 minutes again, he got his ring already. He's only 20 years old. He could go to the Lakers and say, yo, he don't want to be there. Damn, the time difference like that? It's 9 a.m. in Hong Kong? I don't like Caruso. I take him for a minimum deal though, or $4 million. I take Caruso. Oh yeah, Marion. Me too. It this channel, I just started watching his titles and stuff, but he be capping. What's the name of this channel? Like you go there and it's completely nothing. I don't like that. Yeah, we can sign and trade him. Then it's to New Orleans. I don't think they want him. Cause one thing they're not gonna overpay like they did last time. You want Patty Mills that bad? Buddy Hill. I think we probably could get DeRozan for the mid-level. So who got a ring? Patty Mills? I think Patty Mills been on the Spurs for a long time. I think Patty Mills do got a ring. He said he need a blue wrench. I always see that. What's a blue wrench? NSG, what up, NSG? Sean McClain, what's good? Buddy, okay. Yeah, Dennis is more like a 6-man. Yeah, Patty do got one. That's what I thought Patty got a ring. Oh, something definitely big going down the mall. Ain't no question about that. Ain't no question. I don't want Avery Bradley back. He get hurt too much. Okay. A moderator for Blue Wrench. Yeah, as I said, I'm gonna get all that. I'm gonna get all that. Like once I get everything settled, I'm gonna get all that. Oladipo to the Lakers. He'd be perfect. He come back in November. He can work his way in. We got enough people. Like we don't need him right this minute. Yeah, we need shooters, but I tell people when it comes to shooters, a lot of them guys don't. THT got a ring this year. How you think? How you don't think THT got a ring? He just got it. He just won with the Lakers last year, and I ain't gonna say last year. In December, remember we got the ring in October. He played in a bubble. Malik Monk, Otto Porter, that'd be good. Two younger guys, two guys in their 20s. Yeah, but yeah, think like this. This is how I always look at injuries. I don't know if you guys look at it like this too. I look at injuries like this. When a guy got a shitload of injuries, he due for a healthy year. Same thing like Cousins. Like you could say that about Klay Thompson. What's nigga got injured like the last 3 years, Oladipo. I don't think his luck that bad. I don't think his luck is that bad. I think he's gonna have a healthy year. What we trying to get a year out of him. So I think we get a healthy year out of him. Sometimes these guys come back rushing injuries to try to hurt and beat that contract. He wasn't in the D League last year. He played for the Lakers. Even if he was in the D League, Giannis' brother got a ring. Even if he was in the D League, he still played. But he played. He played in the finals. THT. He played. He was on our playoff roster. You don't remember when he played good against Houston? He played with us. Olenek gonna get some money. I don't see us getting Olenek. Olenek gonna get a couple hours. He'll get probably like $8 million. Exactly. Avery Bradley got a ring too. He like Danny Green. Philadelphia wants him back, and he want to go back to Philly. Doc Holliday was good. I got you. No, it's not confirmed. No, it's not confirmed. THT, yeah, he got a ring. Rudy Gay is good. Malik Monk, no, he ain't no good defender. Stanley Johnson, I ain't seen Stanley Johnson play in a long time, to be honest. I don't think I've seen him play since his like rookie year. You hearing Pat Beverly to the Lakers? I doubt that, Victor. I ain't saying I doubt you heard it, but I don't think that happened. Thank you, Myers. He said they'd be signed within out. Bobby Porter's getting money, man. He made that clear to Milwaukee and everybody. He getting money. And we not getting no Laurie marketing because Ken Bazemore? Nah. Yeah, Poppin don't want Dennis. Dennis, let me tell you something. What Dennis hurt himself. If Dennis would have came in humble and stepped in with the Lakers, a lot of teams ain't chancing that. When you're not all that, when you're not a top player, and one thing you know about NBA teams, they take that chemistry thing serious. They take that serious. And Lakers was known for their chemistry. He came right in from the gate. He wasn't even in LA. The day the trade came, he didn't even meet the team or nothing yet. He didn't even meet our front office yet. And the first thing he said was, I'm letting it be known, I'm not no 6-man this year. I was 6-man last year, but I'm not no 6-man. Banks said Stanley Johnson trash. You say trash because he's with Detroit. That's definitely a finals team, ain't no question. And I don't think it's that nobody don't want him, but what I'm telling you things that turn teams off. Melo and Rudy Gay. I'm gonna tell you what turned teams off. One, your first day there, you said, "I'm not no backup. I'm a starter." Because the Lakers really, the original plan was the Lakers to start Wesley Matthews and KCP in the backcourt. That was the original plan. KCP guard the point guards because they wanted to just like how they had it with Avery Bradley and KCP. So the original plan, because Lakers tried to model some of their success. So they wanted KCP and Wesley Matthews. Because Wesley Matthews, I think, was promised a starting spot. I'm not sure. But they them two guys they wanted in the backcourt like how they had the previous year. He started bitching and complaining about starting, and he had some leverage because he's a free agent. They didn't want to turn him off. They start him. Then they offer you $84 million. You turned it down. And then you go into the playoffs, don't do shit in the playoffs, and then sit there and say you want $100 million, 100 to 120 million. So teams right there, even though teams look at it like you can want what you want, but it comes off kind of wrong. They're like, you play like shit in the playoffs. That was a fair deal. So now teams stand away from you. He turned teams off. He's not. I don't see it. I don't see he getting no real money. Because Lonzo going to Chicago. Let's say Lowry go to Miami. The Knicks getting somebody. And Knicks, one thing about the Knicks, they not just going to jump those hoops and to start overpaying. They're trying to get away from that. You know. And then you got Spencer Dinwiddie out there. You got guys like the guy from Charlotte, the point guard from Charlotte. I never said Kevin Love to LA. I ain't see that or nothing. I ain't seen no Kevin Love to no Knicks. Yeah, PJ exactly. PJ Tuck. No, not Terry Rozier. Devontae Graham. Devontae Graham a free agent too. Then you got Cameron Payne. A team would rather pay Cameron Payne $8 million to deal with Dennis Schroeder nonsense. Devontae Graham, yep. Damn, they said Gary Trent make it 3 years, $50 million. Tion, what up? AJ, what's good? I don't see Jeff Green coming. I don't see Jeff Green coming. A team would rather, like I said, pay $8 million for a player before they start paying $20 million for a guy like Dennis Schroeder. Then if it don't work, they stuck with him. Wow. They're saying the Celtics losing confidence and signing Evan Fournier. They saying he may go to the Knicks. Golden State snatch up Derozan. Who I see coming on a vet minimum? See, it's kind of tricky because, like I said, it all sound good until that money thrown. I'm hearing the Knicks trying to get Melo. So if the Knicks try to get him, they can outbid the Lakers. They can offer him a 1 year deal. Say, I give you 10 million 1 year. But I'm gonna say Melo. I'm gonna say like guys like Ariza. I'm gonna say guys like James Ennis. Um, Rudy Gay, Dwight, Boogie Cousins. Um, who else? Ted, what up, Ted? Baby Goat. Ben Simmons, that's what I said. I said that I think they're trying to get rid of Tobias Harris now. So I think they may try to keep Ben Simmons. I don't think they're going to. I don't see Jeff Green coming. A team going to offer Jeff Green their mid-level. And I don't see Lakers offering no mid-level to him. It's Patty. Dwight. Oh, I'm glad you said that. That's what I want to talk about today. Guy said Dwight and Westbrook energy, a lot of energy. This what I don't get with guys. I was watching, like I said, I was watching the Trevor Lane show, and not just him. I'm seeing like other reporters and different people saying these things. I'm seeing people saying these things. They sat there and said Russell Westbrook and Dwight Howard can't be on the court together. I just think people just talk this to talk. They said Russell Westbrook, a Hall of Famer, Dwight Howard, a Hall of Famer. These guys been playing basketball for a long time at the highest level. They can't be on the floor together. Like, I would love to get on that show. Just the like the stupid shit they say. It's basketball. How can you sit there and say and got people believing this BS? They can't play on the court together. Like, it's gonna be a failure. It won't be no success. Like, I just think that's retarded. Why how I now ask the same question. 2021, 2015. What changed in the NBA? Is the court size the same size? 23 feet? Is the rim the same height? Is it the same type of basketball? Like, they just say it didn't change that much. Only thing changed some of the rules with like the fouling and stuff. They want to be a little more up tempo. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I want y'all to see what Judah he said read that slow. You're right. I remember that. I remember that. They killed Danny Green on the way out. Yeah, Trayvon. He said Westbrook and Dwight. I mean, Westbrook and Dwight is like watching 70s basketball. You saying spacing is different, but it's not. It's basketball at the end of the day. Like, I preach this, and another thing with my channel, what I do, I like to go against the masses if they talking crazy. Like he said, thank you, see you later. Russell Westbrook played with Steven Adams, and Dwight Howard way more athletic and made way more flexible than Steven Adams. Like, I'm glad he put it back up there. Yep. I remember that. I remember that when he missed that shot, and then when they won, They took a beating. I remember that. He took a beating on his way out. My thing is this: all I ask for people to have an open mind. Like I said, the same, the ball is the same, the rim the same. A lot of the players that's in the NBA today was in the NBA 5 years ago, and I just think that is crazy. One man TV was good, bro. Yeah, we chopped it up before. He rocked with my beat channel, the Beat 139. I'm gonna give y'all a link to my podcast. Y'all check it out. We on every Wednesday we go live. Every Wednesday, I'll give y'all my podcast. Y'all go show me some love over there. The Beat 139. Every Wednesday, we interview a lot of different people, man. We interview a lot of guests. That's the podcast right there on YouTube, the Beat 139. Y'all get a second. Y'all go subscribe to that. Go watch it. It's good. We done had a lot of guests. Lakers all day, right, one man? The Beat 139. Definitely go show that some love. We have like I said, we had NBA players, we had rappers, singers. We done had everybody on there. So when y'all get a chance, go to the Beat 139 and rock with that also. We live every Wednesday. We have different guests up there every Wednesday. Raheem, thanks, bro. Now back to Daniel Cruz. What up? It's basketball. So these guys, Hall of Fame players. So oh shit. So you may tell me a guy like the Dwight Howard, Hall of Fame player, he can't be on the court with Russell Westbrook. So when they play totally two different positions. So when he in the game, he can't be in the game. Like Trevor Lane, they sound stupid. And then I be seeing people, oh, Trevor, you the GOAT, you this, you that. And the bad part about it, I don't think Trevor Lane I think what hurt Trevor Lane, him having Ron Gettleman up there. Because he wasn't like that before. I was a fan of Trevor Lane. I ain't gonna say a fan, but I watched this channel. I like this channel. I still watch it because he gets some news and stuff. He just reported. I just like watching basketball and different things like that. What hurt him has been Ron Gettleman. Because you see the difference when Ron Gettleman, you see the difference with Keith's what's his name? Keith's big boy. Keith. What's his name? Somebody going there. His other co-host on his other channel. He got another channel called NBA Off Season. Yeah, he has another channel. What's his name? Keith, the other guy. That's why I said when you around certain people, they hurt. Keith Smith. Certain people hurt you. When he's with Keith Smith, they work good together. That's why everybody can't be around. Some people can set you back. Because when he was when he's by himself or when he with Keith Smith, he's good. Ron Gettleman, he's like he kind of like he said he listened to everything Ron Gettleman say. Ron Gettleman is just an idiot. Like the stuff that come out of his mouth. Like I'm like, where you get this guy from? Yeah, see, reason why people watch because people like basketball. Yeah, Chris Masters was good. He was cool. And Chris Masters was cool. And I like when his show with Keith Smith. Keith Smith when he comes to Keith be like, nah, I don't think so. Ron Gettleman said yesterday he won't have a problem paying Alex Caruso $15 million. He said, I won't have a problem. He said, now when you get the $18 million, then I would have a problem with that. Like, he sounds so stupid saying that. How can you play? This man averaged 6 points, 2 rebounds, 2 assists, and you saying you won't have a problem paying $15 million? That's why I said you can't always go by subscribers. You look at this man, he has 300,000 subscribers. That don't always mean anything. People judge that. Like, even with, like say if somebody want to come do an interview with me and do an interview with him, you can't judge that. I like to go by. No, I don't think Ron Gutterman's a yes man. I think Trevor's a yes man. Because Trevor seemed like he leans everything. Because Trevor, he seemed like we talk, he'd be like this, and then Ron Gutterman say something crazy, go, yeah, you're right, Ron. Ron Gutterman runs that. Not Trevor. I don't know if Trevor happy him on the show, he don't want to ruffle no feathers. But I think it's that. Because they say, like, listen, it getting real annoying. See, I could tell you watched them Cap Jr. They said that. Oh, you have to have salaries to trade. You don't want 10 minimum contracts. But you cannot give a guy a bad contract. You can't. You can't. And that's not their reason. They just started saying that yesterday. I mean, today. All this time they've been saying it. They just said it today. You still can't just throw away no money because now you stuck with them. Listen what you're saying. And see, this is what I would respond to that after he said that. He said, "Oh, you can't guys don't." I know he now watch my show now. He probably like catch glimpses of it. I think somebody probably DM like stuff I be saying, whatever. But the thing is, when he said that, right? He said, what did he say? He said, oh, you got to have contracts to go back to other teams. Let's say Caruso on the 3-year, $45 million. Because they just said the money don't matter, pay him whatever. So let's say Caruso on the 3-year, $45 million, right? You think a team's still gonna take that just because the salary got the match? And he's on a 3-year deal. Now, if he's on a 1-year deal, that's something different. That's why I said what he's saying don't make sense. A 3-year deal team will be like, no, I don't want that. If a guy overpaid, nobody ain't gonna want that on their books. So Cap. You listen to what he's saying about we have all minimum contracts, but if you overpay for a guy, you think a team gonna want that? No. So you back to square one. I'd rather have a bunch of low salaries because you're really not gonna do too much in-season trade anyway. $8 million is too much. It's too much. Cause let's think like this: our backcourt automatically with Russell Westbrook already got better. Knowing we're gonna add a couple more people. Where his minutes coming from? I doubt if he played the same minutes. If everybody healthy, and we don't got a team yet. Hell yeah, I would love that. Bleeps. We don't got a team yet, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna get at least. Now let's say we get Patty Mills and THT come back. Where's the minutes coming from? So now if he playing less minutes, that means less production. If DeMar DeRozan should go to the Warriors, now he need to come to LA. You could go there. What you need your green card to go to come to the States? You'd be able to go there. Alan Sweela is all right. He cool. Thanks, Kevin. No, I won't say Otto Porter over Rudy Gay because Rudy Gay and Carmelo Anthony is better than Otto Porter. Let's not get that twisted. They both better than him at this age right now. More productive and everything. So I won't say that. I won't say that. They both better than him. They pure scorers. Otto Porter just basically a 3-point shooter, and he could play some defense. But overall, them guys is more explosive. You have Melo on your bench. You got anytime you got a guy any given minute come off your bench could get you 30. That's a bonus. THT not overrated. Why you say he overrated? Yeah, but see the difference. Let me tell you the difference between Kuzma and what you saying. We couldn't trade Kuzma. It's not that we couldn't trade him, but Kuzma was way better than a $3.5 million player. See, that's the difference. See, they don't tell you the whole story. See, they want to say that for some of you guys to listen to what they're saying. They won't say, "Oh, we couldn't trade." Yes, you could have. Kuzma make 3.5. Yeah, we'd probably have to add salary depending on the player we want, or we could have traded him for a draft pick. He only made 3.5 million, and they felt at 3.5 million, you're not going to get the same talent Kuzma is. But Caruso not as good as Kuzma, so they're not telling you the whole story. So Kuzma was worth way more than 3.5. You can't say Caruso worth more than 3.5. See, that's the difference right there. That's the difference. So they ain't gonna tell you the whole story. They just want to tell you that part. That's why I said they both up there together. They not gonna challenge each other. Because you want to say, "Oh, we couldn't give it to Kuzma." Yes, you could have, but you probably wouldn't have got back because you feel Kuzma is much better than 3.5 million when you could have got back. You could have got draft pick back from him, but Caruso. If he made 3.5, it's different. But now you pay him 13 million, nobody gonna want him. You pay 13 million, people still gonna want Kuzma. See, that's the difference. You saying you would take Caruso at 6 or 7 over Kuzma. Kuzma, I guarantee you, wherever Kuzma go, watch this year. I guarantee you by November, a lot of you guys gonna be saying totally different about Kuzma. He still averaged. How you saying that? He played Braun, AD. We had KCP, Schroeder, Trez. He still averaged 13.6 rebounds. He still got good numbers on a championship team. Caruso averaged 6 points, 2 rebounds, 2 assists. Kuzma averaged 13.6 rebounds, 2 assists. And you sit there and say he's better. I don't get it. And he played solid defense. The thing is, a lot of Laker fans, it's funny. They overrate Caruso and kill Kuzma. They kill him, but if you look at the whole scheme of things, if you just put them on paper, this man, they played around the same minutes. This man averaged 13.6 rebounds, 2 assists. He averaged 6 points, 2 rebounds, 2 assists. His defense is not like what people make it out to be. It's not. You know a defender. When a guy is a lockdown defender, they sick him. What did they do, Drew Holiday? They sicked him on Chris Paul. Then after that, they said, no. Now Devin Booker hot. We're gonna sick you on Devin Booker. So they sicked them on 2 different players. That's when you know defense. When Kobe Bryant was playing, what they said, Bruce Bowens, you guard Kobe. Tony Allen, you guard Kobe. See, y'all not looking at that. When do we Caruso come off the bench, we be like, shut this guy. Devin Booker killed us. Where was he at? And then another thing, teams know Kuzma. They saw Kuzma first 2 years in the NBA. He averaged 18 points and 17 points his first 2 years in the NBA. Exactly. He's average at best. He's average. They want to make him out to be something he's not. I never seen one time the Lakers sick this man on somebody, on anybody. Like, you get him and he's stopping him. You don't see that. They overrating him. They overrating them. And the thing is, the reason why I like overrate, because then they pay him too much, it's gonna hurt us. The same way Luau Deng and Miles got hurt, it can hurt. When you get anytime you got a bad contract, you're in trouble because now you got to overpay to get rid of that contract. And Lakers not in position. We don't got no draft picks. And then you want to add a player just to get rid of a player. The Derozan fit with the Lakers. Don't listen to what these people tell y'all. Oh, no floor spacing. The same thing, man. Oh, guys, they need. Oh, yeah, I do watch the game. You watch the game. Most teams already do a lot of double team switching and stuff like that. You could score through a jump shot, a 3-pointer. You could score through a mid-range shot. You could score in the left corner, the right corner. You could score in transition. You could score in a post. You can score cutting to the basket. So if you can do all those different ways to score, the way they make it seem like you only could score one way is shooting a 3-point shot. That's the way they making it seem like if a guy can't shoot a 3-point shot, he's nothing. You got guys could beat guys off the dribble and do a short pull up. Guys who could cut to the basket and score. Guy can get an offensive rebound and score. Lobs, you can score off lobs. You can score on a break. It's plenty of ways to score, man. So basically, you telling me if you put people like, oh my, I'm seeing this. Oh, now you can't get DeRozan because you got Russ. So you may tell me a lineup with Russell Westbrook, DeMar DeRozan, LeBron James, Anthony Davis, and let's say Markieff Morris. You tell me they're gonna have a hard time scoring. They're gonna have such a hard time scoring. A team gonna just lock them up. Cap, you bugging. Teams don't have to guard DeMar DeRozan. Some guys convinced. I don't want to keep every day keep bringing up about this floor space and stuff. To me, floor spacing is very, very overrated. Because like I said, nobody answered my question yet. What is the difference with defensively? 5 years ago now. What is the difference? You're still playing 5-on-5, not 6-on-5. What is the difference? Don't you think DeMar DeRozan, when they played Cleveland, didn't they guard him? Didn't Cleveland guard him? Cleveland had guarded this man. And then all these guys y'all talk about shooters. How many of them performed in the playoffs? I'm waiting. How many of these guys performed in the playoffs? Give me that. How many of these guys performed in the playoffs? That's what I want to know. How many guys had good playoffs? All these guys shooters. I'm saying this guy keep putting up Jimmy Fredette. Jimmy Fredette came and make an NBA team. Now, because he got a jump shot, he's priority. You'll rather have him because he can space the floor, but you think it's a problem having DeMar DeRozan. That's why. No, he's not in the NBA. That's what I'm saying. This guy can't make an NBA team. Joe Harris did nothing. Did nothing. Did nothing. Tyler Hero did nothing this year in the playoffs. And Duncan Robinson up and down. You cannot tell me. That's right. People underrate the mid-range shot. It's ways you can score. You can't tell me people gonna be like this. And DeMar average 20 points, and he's not gonna take. He gonna take the three. Y'all keep saying he can't shoot threes. He don't shoot them. But he's not Ben Simmons. Let me go to his highlights. He's not Ben Simmons. One thing about him, he's going to shoot it. He's not Ben Simmons. He's not. Michael Jordan Michael Jordan's a mid-range killer. Y'all act like it's one way of scoring the basketball, man. That's why I said the media is bad. It's the media got y'all thinking like that. It's the media. Last year, who won the championship? You say he averaged 29 points a game. He's not in the NBA. Like, let that go. Him and Russ can't play together. Like that sounds crazy. That y'all not all y'all do. I'm trying to make sense as much as I can. Banks say he just seen DeRozan verbally agreed to sign with the Lakers. See, Banks, I trust him. Let me see. Banks said he just seen that. Banks ain't no troll. Let me see. I don't see that, Banks. Banks, come back on here. I don't see it. Tell me where you see it at. Banks never been a troll. I hope it, Banks. I don't see that, Banks. He said Ron Gutterman, too much clickbait. Look at this guy here. It's too much clickbait on his channel. They calling you a troll, Banks. Banks, come back. I don't see it. I don't see nothing about DeRozan verbally agree to commit to the Lakers. But I just want to know a team with LeBron James, Anthony Davis, Carmelo Anthony, DeMar DeRozan, Russell Westbrook gonna have a team gonna stop them because they don't have spacing. They're not gonna score. They're gonna have problems scoring. I want to see that. I want to see that. Thank you. Thank you, Trill. Shooters go cold all the time. And it seems like they go cold at the bad time. Look at Tim Hardaway Jr. Let's talk Tim Hardaway Jr. He got cold at the wrong time, man. They couldn't do nothing. Tim Hardaway Jr., if he's not scoring a jump shot, he's not scoring. You said, did I hear Victor Oladipo come to Lake? I said that like 6 weeks ago. He said NBA Central. Banks ain't no troll. He said NBA Central. Go to Twitter and go to NBA Central. He said he's seen that at. But he going by what he sees, so he ain't making it up. You said Hardaway not a true shooter. Please, Holden. You said Hardaway not a true shooter. Who you consider true shooters? Who do you consider true shooters? I'm glad you said that. Banks not a troll. Banks not a troll. He say he's seen on Twitter. Just go to NBA Central. All you have to do, go to Twitter and go to NBA Central. He gave you his source. He gave you his source. Don't call him a troll if he gave you his source. He said he got it from NBA Central. That Demar, he got it from there. But I'm saying he's saying what he saw. It's not like he making it up. A troll, let me break down this why I consider a troll. A troll is somebody who just playing, who just come with making up stuff. He says on NBA Central. He telling you, oh, I just saw that. He ain't say Woj, anybody said it. He going by what he see. Where did that guy at? Please identify. Okay, Holden said Joe Harris. What did Joe Harris do? Tim Hardaway had way more bigger playoff game than Joe Harris. See that he said Joe Harris a true shooter, but Tim Hardaway not. But what did Tim Hardaway do in the playoffs, and what did Joe Harris do? Tim Hardaway killed in the playoffs. He just was bad at times. What's on Ticket TV? That's right. Joe Harris folded. Joe Harris folded. And that's another thing. I don't get you guys. Guys can have bad playoffs, and the first thing come out your mouth, y'all want them. Because you feel, oh, they can shoot. They can look bad. They can go bad. And y'all want them. After you see a guy like that be scared. He was scared to shoot. I don't want you pay somebody $75 million, he's scared to shoot. That guy was scared to shoot. Tim Hardaway got hot and played plenty of good games. Plenty of good games for Dallas. That same thing y'all wanted Gasol, because y'all looked at his name. Marcus Gasol, and I told y'all he been declining for years. He been declining for years. I don't want no player that's on super duper decline. I don't want nobody if all they can do is shoot and that's all they provide, unless like a small contract or something. It's like I don't mind. He said KCP was scared to shoot too. KCP shoot too much if you're asking me. Why would KCP scared? Holden, look what you said. How can you compare DeMar DeRozan to JJ Redick? So Holden, I'm gonna ask you this, Holden. If you had your choice right now to play on the Lakers, DeMar DeRozan or JJ Redick, who you picking? Gregory Hill was good. Holden, where you at, Holden? You shouldn't even compare them to. Like they shouldn't even be in the same conversation right now. They shouldn't. And I don't like to go get down on JJ Redick. He's a good guy, but right now, the Lakers should get guys. They don't have a roster. Bree, what up, Bree? The Lakers don't even have a roster right now. So the key what the Lakers need to worry about, that's why I said I'm not worrying about none of them guys that in the summer league and none of that. They need to solidify that because right now you can't just say he's a better you can't just say he that's right. One-dimensional player sucks. Because if they one dimension, you jam. Because the minute that don't go, you in big trouble. One dimensional, especially one dimensional shooters. See, one thing, at least with a defender, if a guy's a great defender, at least you can play defense consistently. You know what I mean? At least that. But if a guy all he could do is shoot, the minute he missing, you bugging. Would I be mad if JJ came for the vet minimum? Nah, I won't be mad if JJ came for the vet minimum. It's a vet minimum, but I don't see where he gonna play at. And then when he don't get no run, people gonna be calling for Frank Vogel job. And because you know Frank Vogel, Trez play way better D and way more impactful than JJ Redick. Better scorer. JJ Redick a better passer. I mean better shooter. But he didn't play him. Vogel like to play. You can't. This man can't guard him. And then not only that, he only sticks you. He's one position. JJ to the Nets exactly because his family is in Brooklyn. He hurt you because he only. What's up, Jose? Lowry to the Heat. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. He only playing that one position, and if you can't, let me tell you how bad JJ Redick is. Right? Let's say we playing the Clippers. Right? Let's say the Clippers got Reggie Jackson. I even say, let's just say, who else at the two? Reggie Jackson, Batum, Paul George, Kawhi, and Zubac, right? Let's say he got in Batum, right? And even though Batum first thing gonna do, post him up. So that would be crazy. If Batum post him up, that just gonna be when we start hearing stuff. You're gonna hear little stuff tonight. You're gonna hear little chinks, but NBA don't want what happened. NBA don't want what happened last year because it was a big thing, lawsuits with the Milwaukee Bucks and the Sacramento Kings over Bogdanovich. That it became a mess that they'll end up not happening. NBA don't want nothing like that to happen again. So they want the least. You may hear it like when you hear people say it looks like it, like they kind of like saying it's going to happen. So you're gonna hear stuff like that, like you know what I'm saying, but they can't really do much. Yeah, the Tampa. You heard Iggy just signed. That's not true because you can't sign till tomorrow. I mean, you can't do anything till tomorrow. So you might have heard, Gregory. You might have heard that he going to sign with them. Damn, I lost my train of thought. What I was talking about? That's why I have to stick with my talking points before I jump off and start getting to another conversation. Oh, the switching with JJ Redick. You can the first thing what teams gonna do, put him in the pick and roll all day. All day. So when they see him, they're gonna put him pick and want that matchup. You see how they kept putting Lou Williams in? And that's how the Lakers beat them when we played them. LeBron put Lou Williams in pick and roll every time. Team gonna put him in and pick and roll all the time. He can't guard anybody. Nobody. Let alone a bigger person. Once he got a bigger person, what is going to happen? You said you heard where all this false information. What false information you talking about, Judah? JJ can shoot, but it's other parts of the game. He's old now. See that y'all not looking at that. I'm not knocking JJ Redick. JJ Redick had a good career. I'm not knocking it. But all I'm saying is, in the chat, okay. I'm talking about right now when the Lakers focus. Don't just we need shooters. JJ Redick and these guys not going to play. What the Lakers need to worry about a few guys in their position. You know, I'm gonna tell you what Frank Vogel need to do. For one, he need to shorten that rotation. You can't play 11 guys. You cannot do it. So a lot of you guys saying, "Oh, this player can go ahead." Mind you, most of the times you put Frank Vogel in a bad situation. Let me tell you how you put Frank Vogel in a bad situation, right? Let's say, okay, now everybody, look all the people y'all saying that the Lakers should get. Now, okay, let's say if the Lakers bring back Caruso and KCP, THT. So now you got 3 guards. You got Russ, KCP, Russ, THT, and Russ, THT, and Caruso. Right? Now, boom. I think Iggy may go to Golden State. Russ, Iggy, and THT. Right? Russ, THT, and Caruso. Right? Now, Caruso and THT come to the bench. Now the Lakers gonna look for a starting shooting guard, right? So now the starting shooting guard, what's gonna happen is the Lakers gonna offer them a starting position to get a good player on their team. Everybody wants to start. Yo, come on, we could get you a starting position. Now you got this guy start, right? So now you got 4 guys at the guard position. You can't play no more than that. You can't. So now I hear you guys saying, JJ Redick. Now, JJ Redick come to the thing. After he got benched in Dallas and was hard playing New Orleans, he gonna want to go to a team where he could probably get some minutes, or he want to be close to home to his people and his family in Brooklyn. So now what happens is, let's say he asks about the role, they can't promise him anything. Because now you gonna go, okay, you're not playing him over THT. You're not playing him over the starter. Let's just say Malik Monk. You're not playing him over Russ. Now we come to him to Caruso. Now you're like, hold on, I just paid Caruso some money, and Caruso do hustle. So who would you rather have on the floor? You're not gonna pay Caruso something and then not play him, period. So that's where the problems come in at. Unless he just say, I don't care, I just want to ring, I just come play. Yeah, you can't. That's the problem you have. When the best way to run a team is to play like a 9-man rotation. That's why when y'all see me, somebody said I only named 11 guys on the team, and 2 of them I said might not get no minutes. 2 of them might not get played, play no minutes. So that's why I said JaVale McGee, because he don't care about playing. And I forgot who the other person was. A 9-man rotation, you could get a bang for your buck. Now you at least have guys, everybody playing at least 10 minutes. Let's say a 9-man rotation like this. Let's say Russ, let's say Malik Monk, right? Um, um, Otto Porter, Braun, AD. That's a start of five, right? And let's say um, off the bench, let's say you got um, Howard, Rudy Gay, THT, and let's just say a Patty Mills. I'm just throwing out, and that's a 9-man rotation. Everybody can. Now you got a guy like Howard. He may get you 15 minutes, right? Rudy Gay, he could play like 20 minutes. THT, he could get you 20 something minutes. And then the other guard, something may get you 15, 17 minutes. So normally you can have two 20-minute guys, two guys out the 9-man, two guys getting you 20, like at least 20 minutes, 18, 20 minutes. Then the other two guys, you may get two guys who play 15 minutes. That's how a normal structured 9-man rotation normally works. That's how a normally a structured nine. It said Malik Monk a midget. He's 6'3". But and with that he started. He could come off the bench. TNT could play. But you normally that's how it normally structured. Because you figure you may have out there starters, three people playing the 30 minutes. Braun, Braun, Westbrook, and Braun, Westbrook, and AD. Those guys playing 30 plus. Then them other guys, the other two guys, let's say who we said Otto Porter Jr. and Malik Monk. I'm just throwing names out there. I'm just trying to make a point. Those may be 24 minutes guys. Then you're gonna have two guys off the bench giving you 20 plus minutes. Then the other two maybe 15 minutes. You get 240 minutes in the game for the whole team, and that's 48 minutes per each position. And see, the thing is, and let me tell you something. You said he's short as a shooting guard. Now, how the NBA play now, this is the difference between now and back in the days. You see, Toronto had two guys in the backcourt, two small guys in the backcourt, and Van Vliet, who's like 5'11", and Kyle Lowry like 5'11", 6 feet. So that's why you can't. The height and stuff is different. Nobody exploit their matchup. Look at CJ and yeah, and he has long arms, and he's a little more athletic. Look at CJ McCollum and CJ 6'2", and Dame Lillard 6'1". The thing is, Portland play horrible defense, so they don't take. That's just what it is. They just kind of outshine each other. But Toronto had two guys, nobody over 6 feet in their backcourt, with Van Vliet and Lowry. Yeah, Dennis Smith, man, he was good. It's like as soon as Luka came, things just changed quick. Basically the moral of the story is you had to, man. You had to think the game, man. Don't listen to reports. I'm not saying you have to listen to me, but just use the common sense. All I'm saying is use the common sense. And the common sense says the NBA, the same players played in the NBA 5 years ago. Same coaches, same arenas, same size basketball, same rim. You cannot tell me that. Maybe guys now, I'm telling you what the floor spacing may hurt a guy like, let's say you have a point guard like Russ. Russ played with, this is what Russ played with. Andre Roberson, who can't shoot a lick. He's like Ben Simmons, and Ben Simmons way better offensive player than him. And Steven Adams. These guys can't shoot a lick. You act like Derozan get the ball. He got nice. If he money at mid range, if he's money at 18 feet, you can't sit there and say he can't shoot. I don't get that. You act like his form is something gonna change. He gonna miss some. He gonna make some. Y'all tell people, oh, they ain't gonna guard him. Yes, they would. You think they're gonna stay out there and let him shoot a free shot? Because when they give it to him and they not guard him and they play him all the way back, he gonna step in. He won't have to shoot the three. He take 1, 2 dribbles and get his comfort zone and knock that down. Think about that. You saying Andre Roberson is top 5 defender? That's not what people see. You can't keep switching up and changing the narrative. The narrative was you cannot have Howard and Westbrook playing together. You can't have DeRozan and Westbrook playing together because there's no floor spacing. We're not talking nothing about defense. So you saying Andre Roberson is a top 5 defender had nothing to do with the conversation what we're talking about. We talking about guys. Yeah, no way, no way. Tobias Harris, why would we want to take another big contract like that? He's not that good. Why would we want to take on $180 million? Why? Lakers don't need that right now. Lakers need comparable players right now. Functional players that who can do. The Melos and Rudy Gay is still good. Still good. Patty Mills, them guys is good. You don't need no high price player like that. Somebody just said Dame and Bradley Beal ruining Joel B. Prime. I guess because if they Sixers will have an excellent chance getting one of them. Exactly. Carmelo Anthony give you the same production as Tobias. Thank you. Thank you. Look at this here. Let's look at this stuff that gets me mad when I read these type of articles here. I'm gonna read it because y'all can't see it. It says the Lakers willing to go into low double digit to bring Alex back. Now, what's low double digits? 10, 11 million. Thanks, Blake. Appreciate that. 10, 11 million to bring him back. You know that these guys want him to get paid. They saying he gonna meet with other teams, low double digits. Like I don't like the media is a drug, man. Cause they pushing this. They pushing this narratives like he good and saying these things, pushing this. The Lakers want to go into the low double digits. The low double digits to bring Allen Caruso back. Because other teams want to, and look what they said. Then they said other team will offer mid-level 9.5 million. So Lakers gonna pay him extra? Exactly. But you don't hear, you're right, Manny. But you don't hear them pumping that. I'm praying they don't bring him back. Yo, if they don't bring him, I'll be all on Trevor Page. I don't care if we have his bird right. You still don't make responsible signings like that. Like you saying, bird rights. Basketball is a salary cap league. Yeah, I heard Trevor say that too. See, Trevor, he like I say, he up and down. No, they brought him out. They brought Malik Monk out. He gonna be an unrestricted free agent. And Lakers may get him for the mid level. Because if Lakers don't get Derozan, Lakers get him for the mid level. But if you sign him to a bad contract, who gonna want him? See, that's what y'all fail to realize. Y'all think teams ain't gonna just take nobody just to take them. And for them to talk about Alex Caruso low double digits. Like low double digits, 10, 11, 12 million. What team gonna want him? He only like this because he's on the Lakers. The minute he leave the Lakers, you ain't gonna hear nothing from him again. That's the same thing they did with Luke Walton. Some of you guys probably was younger. Luke Walton, they pumped him up like that. The Lakers gave Luke Walton $30 million. When the Lakers finally got rid of Luke Walton lasted 1 year in the NBA, he retired. Same thing with Sasha Vucevic. Oh, the machine. Oh, he's so good. Oh, this and that. Lakers. Oh, he's better than this person. Sasha, the minute he left the Lakers, 1 year he out of there. You ain't hear again from Sasha. They overrate these guys, man. They overrate these guys. You're right, Jose. The way the news gonna break tomorrow, you're right. And I'm mad because I got a meeting at 7. I'm trying to make that quick, so by the time I get here, it may be like 8:30. I'm gonna be way behind the 8 ball. Steve Blake, exactly. Steve Blake got to Lakers, did nothing. Did nothing. Thanks, Jose. Yeah, it's going good, man. It's going good. God bless, man. Lakers got a habit. Yeah, I definitely tell YouTube that. But I don't know how that works. I think it works after, not now. I think it goes after. I think the Lakers got a habit of overrating these guys, man. Overrating them. They be too, oh, he this, he that, and they don't do nothing. Exactly, and that's another thing. They kill the value of players that's good, and then like I said, like one of you guys just said, oh, they could just trade Caruso once they get him. Who gonna want him at $12 million? Who gonna want him at $12 million? Let's say Lakers give him $12 million. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. See you later. Who gonna want him? He on that $10, $12 million. He got 3 year, $36 million deal, and he's not really getting many minutes because we got Russ. We're gonna have a couple other guys we're gonna pick up. Y'all saying shooting, shooting, shooting. So obviously, we get shooter. They got to play. And let's say he's getting 15 minutes. You're gonna pay a guy $12 million who only getting 15, 17 minutes? You're right, Holden. Deladova. Now he not playing well. He got the money. He ain't playing well. Now Lakers, oh, he make too much money. We got to get him off our books. How you gonna do that? What team taking that? We don't got first round picks. If a team sign up for 12 minutes, let them do it. Let them do it. If the team gonna do it, let them do it. Cause I'm looking at here what they basically saying. Why should we have to pay more? Lakers should never have to pay more than some other teams. They just said a team gonna offer him a mid-level 9.5, but we got to offer him 12 to keep him. Why? Why we got to pay him more for him to stay? And Anthony Irvin is crazy too. I just hope the Lakers be smart, man. Can't do that. Exactly. He should jump through hoops if he gets 6 million. He should jump through hoops if he get that. There's a lot going on. It's going to be crazy tomorrow, man. I remember when Mike Trudell said he was better than Lou Williams. Y'all remember that? He said LeBron want Kuzma, Caruso back, he's back. But LeBron had to have, and this is where they need to sit him down and be like, LeBron, you killed. See, this is sometimes teams have to push back because you're not paying. Are you paying them? See, you see this with some stuff with the common sense where you can't. And the difference is the Lakers different from Cleveland. See, Cleveland probably they was over the cap. They couldn't really afford to lose J.R. Smith because it's not like they could easily replace J.R. Smith. They couldn't easily replace Tristan Thompson. So the Lakers in totally two different situations. If Alex Caruso walked free agency, he walked. If a team offer him, it's just different. So that's the difference between the Lakers and Cleveland. Now, if LeBron sit there and be like, yo, I don't care, pay him the 12 million, that's my boy. This is where they need to push back, like, no. When he's in Cleveland, it killed their team. LeBron had to understand the cap. Like I said, if two you can't compare the two situations is different. Tristan Thompson was a starter. He's very important to their team. They lose him, they wasn't able to replace him. J.R. Smith, they would have lost him. They still would have been over the cap. Wouldn't have been able to replace him. Caruso leave, like I said, how hard is it to replace him? It's not hard to replace him. You're right, philosophy. You're 100% right about that. So that's why you have to look at the big picture of these things. The big picture. I wish free agency started tonight at 12. I wish it started tonight at 12. They I don't know why they did that. But it says value at $6 million. That should be top. That should be top right there. Should be nothing over that. That should be super duper top. No, I don't think he's on his mind. I agree with you. That. See you later. I doubt if he's on his mind. I doubt that very seriously. I don't think he's on his mind because he got way bigger fish. I think Dennis Schroeder on his mind. How he gonna figure out how he gonna get rid of Dennis Schroeder? Who gonna be the shooter? Mind you, we got 2 starting positions open. We have 5 players. That means we have to fill in 10 roster spots. We have 10 roster spots. That shit ain't busting his brain like that. I'll be right back. One thing about me, man. Yeah, I seen the video with Brian. One thing about me, and what most teams need to do, put the Lakers first. When you have agendas because you like a player, see that's where Trevor and them go wrong. They're not using one thing about me. It's not that no loyalty. I'm not paying these guys. You got to be honest with yourself. You have to. And I don't want to seem like I bash Caruso. I don't like him or this that. It's not that I don't like. And I want, like I said, he's super overrated. Just with Laker fans, because when he goes to somewhere else, you ain't gonna hear a peep from him. You're not gonna hear nothing else from him. And he better thank God if another team sign him, he get at least a 3-year deal. At least he'd be under contract for 3 years. Every player that went to the Lakers that they should over exaggerate and gas up like that, right after that they was gone. I remember we were Ryan Kelly. Oh, Ryan Kelly. Oh my God, he's so important to the team. Oh, Mike D'Antoni. Oh, with his jump shot. Oh, this, that, and the third. He could be good. I think he'll be a special player. He this, that, and the third. He's nothing. He left the Lakers. He ain't been in the league. He left the Lakers, sat on the bench for Atlanta for like 2 months, and they cut him, and you ain't see him again. Robert Sacre. Oh, a good locker room guy. We missed out signing guys because of him. That's why they got to stop this my man the 15 man on the team, Jared Dudley. Got to stop it now. Fun time is over. Because you know Jared Dudley didn't even care. Jared Dudley's so comfortable. You see how fat, you see, he don't even look like a basketball player. You don't even look at him. You can see him right now in Walmart. If you ain't know nothing about basketball, you'll see, okay, 6'6" or whatever, but you won't think he's a basketball player. You just think he's just a tall, overweight guy. Look at Jack, his thumb, I should pull up the picture. Like, it's horrible. But he comfortable. He know he ain't gonna play, and he gonna get a job at the Lakers. He's like, oh, I love to run it back. The Lakers need to stop that. He motivate play, understand that, but it's a job. You could get a job for him. You could get a job for him. Get a job. Hire him as assistant coach. What's the difference being assistant coach and being a team? Let him practice with the team and all that. Bring him as assistant coach. Because that's the same thing with Robert Sacre. I don't like Justin Winslow. He get hurt too much. He play good defense. He aggressive. But I don't like him. Exactly. He'll be our coach. The Lakers wasted a lot of roster spot. Jared Dudley. We could have Hassan Whiteside. We cut him. As soon as we cut him, the Heat picked him up, and he ain't looked back since. And he played good. He told his family, "Oh, I made the team." He said the Lakers gave him extra motivation. The year we got Timothy Mozgov, he didn't even give the Lakers a meeting because he didn't like what the Lakers did to him. He didn't even give Lakers a meeting. He didn't even give Lakers a meeting that year. Lakers had all this cap space. Hassan Whiteside blew up, had a good year with Miami. He a free agent. He said, I'm not meeting with no Lakers. He dissed them. He dissed them. He dissed the Lakers because he knew he made the team. He killed Sacre and them. He looked at the players just like nobody's stupid. You know who you up against. He playing. He like, okay, they got this person. This guy, he looking at Robert Sacre. He like, this guy's a bum. He killed. This guy didn't get drafted. He killed them. He killed them. He played good. Everybody everybody thought he made the team. He called his people, telling them, "Oh, I'm gonna make the team. Oh, out in LA, this down third and play hard. I'm working myself in to be a starter and all that." He said when he got the call, he couldn't believe it. He couldn't believe it. The Lakers went politics on him. They talk about good locker room guys. Locker room guys is cool, but when you got a guy like Bron, AD, and a couple, like I think sometimes you need that. I think it's good more like a young team, but a team like the Laker team and stuff, they got you, especially you bring all these veterans. What do you need them for? Think about it. Lakers may have the oldest roster in the NBA. What do you need them for? What do you need them for? Westbrook been in the league. Now they said, let's say a guy like Patty Mills been around forever. AD, Bron, Melo, Rudy Gay, Dwight Howard. I'm just throwing names out there. Wesley Matthews come back. Trevor Ariza. What do you need Jared Dudley for? He's taking up a roster spot. Let him put him on the bench, let him travel with the team, be a special assistant. He ain't no go between Bron and AD. One thing about me, when it comes to this basketball, people, like if you standing in position where I'm standing, when I got a platform, I can't be here and being biased. Exactly. Give him Kendrick Perkins role. You're right, Grant. I can't be here telling y'all anything. just because I'm emotionally attached to a player. I can't do that. I got to call it how it is because now people will say one thing I say about Kareem, he calling it fair. That's just how I am with everything. That's how I am. That's why I get killed when I say something about Bron. I just call certain things, and I'm on Bron's side. He's a Laker, but Jared Dudley should not be holding a roster spot up. And then he didn't even care when he came after we won a championship. Y'all said, let me pull up the picture. Oh, shit, my bad. My bad, Vic. All right, cash out from Vic, man. Thank you, man. God just donated to my channel, man. I ain't even see it. I apologize, man. Appreciate that, Vic. I'm sorry. Vic just donate to the channel, man. That means a lot. Especially when you don't ask for nothing. Somebody just say, man. Oh, I'll put my Cash App back up there. That's crazy. This is a blessing because, like I said, I'm never going to be up here ask for anything. I'm here for the love, but it's crazy how this YouTube thing works. It's a Cash App right there. That's a Cash App right there if y'all want. I ain't forcing to ask nobody nothing, but if that's something y'all want to do, that's the right there, $ right there. But I apologize. I ain't even see it, man. He did that 8:35 like 2 hours ago. Cause I was looking for this guy picture. I'm looking for Jared Dudley picture. I want to show you guys. Yeah, it's definitely moving fast, man. Because I think now why it's moving fast. I think because guys see that I'm like being straight and calling how it is. And I'm breaking down stuff with the media sitting there and saying, oh, you need this, you need that. This player and this player can't play together. The media is the biggest lie it is, man. They have hidden agendas, man. The media try to put you in the way they want to put you in. They do. Because you cannot tell. I play basketball. If any of y'all play basketball, it's many ways to score. They basically telling you all the time, shoot, you can't get this guy now. You can't get DeMar DeRozan because you got Russell Westbrook. Oh, it ain't gonna fit because of this. Back in the days and this and that, like the game's still the same. You get points on transition, free throws, cuts, lobs, post ups, mid range. There's a lot of different ways to score. I appreciate that, Bryant. I appreciate that. Yeah, because people, so that's one thing. What I don't like when people have hidden agendas. Like I said, I don't have no malice towards no Caruso or none of these guys there. I'm just calling it exactly how it is. Westbrook, Wayne Ellington, Melo, Bron, AD. That's a good 5. He said, Jared Dudley agent got Gordon Hayward 120. DC fitted was good, bro. Zulu Nation. You from New York? What you know about Zulu Nation? What you know about Zulu Nation? Macklemore can shoot. The way teams stay good, number one, you gotta have good salaries. Like nobody looked at KCP and said, "Oh my God, he's overpaid." That was he got lower than a lot of the guys that do the same thing he do, and he played D. He played way better D than Joe Harris, and he runs the floor hard. Joe Harris got 18, and he got 13. You can't say Kuzma was overpaid. Trez, we had a lot of good players. That's why it was easy to move them guys. We had a lot of good players on good contracts. You cannot overpay. If I was running a team, I'm not overpaying. Maybe for a superstar, but for the other guys and I can replace them. Like somebody made a good point. They said, why in the hell we get Tobias Harris and we could get Tobias Harris make 30-something $million. Why the logically we trade for him, we could Carmelo do the same thing? And Carmelo a better player. He's just older right now. Why do that? That's why I don't get what some guys do. Why pay for all this money for this player and you got a player maybe a little less? What Cool said about Bron? A little less and the player could do the same thing. You got a lot of players. Watch how many players get minimums. Watch how many good players going to be going Lakers, Miami. I say probably Clippers. See, Clippers I don't think they got the roster spots though. The Clippers got, I don't think they have the roster spots. But watch how many good players you see. Watch how many good guys you see with minimum contracts, even low contract. We could go back last year. Let's say if they didn't get, let's say if Brooklyn didn't sign Joe Harris to $75 million. Let's say they got somebody like Alec Burke. Alec Burke is busy. Alec Burke is busy. They would saved a whole lot of money. Oh, you just sub Blue Zulu? I appreciate that, bro. You from the BX? Bro, Laker gang, what up? Muhammad, what's good, bro? See that's the thing what people have to realize. That's just with anything, even in business. That's right. Burke is a bucket getter. Burke can knock down a three. He got the little quick. He'll dunk on you. I take Alec Burke at the mid-level. He got the nice mid-range shot. He got the little, like Jordan Clarkson. He's good. He's good. Look how much money he got last year, and look how much money Joe Harris got. See, that's what I'm saying. People get too caught up in these teams. That's why I would love to be a general manager for a team. I know I could build any team. Because these guys don't stick to rule. T. Jackson, what up, T. Jackson? Guy Smith, what up? Who else I ain't say what's up to yet? Rain Clouds, what's good? The key, how you build the team, don't overpay a player you shouldn't overpay for. Draft smart. You draft good, talented players. Don't see sometimes teams where they go wrong at, teams don't be as good, but they draft a player. Like for instance, I'm a perfect example. The Lakers, a lottery team, wasn't even winning. You had Mitchell Robinson standing right there. Right there, you had Mitchell Robinson for the taking. Mitchell Robinson was top 5 high school. If he'd have went straight from high school, he was the top 5 pick. A rim runner. A bunny. Can block everything. He do all that. But you draft Mo Wagner. Oh, because he Magic did it. Oh, he's a Michigan guy. Magic and Rob, because Magic went to Michigan State, Rob Plinken went to Michigan. They had agendas. He's a Michigan guy. Oh, and he got a nice little jump shot. Mo Wagner damn near out the league, and Mitch Robinson gonna get paid out the ass. Now that could have been another asset we could have had, and if the Lakers would have picked them. That was like an obvious choice. You went because they went to your school and the school in your state, and you went because he could shoot a jump shot. Here's a high school player. Well, nobody's seen him because he didn't play college. They said, "Oh my God, he would have been over Mo Bamba. He is this, he that." You got a chance of picking a player that nobody don't know, but they saying that he got all-star potential over a guy he's a fit because he shoot a nice jump shot. Like that. That's what I'm saying. That was retarded. See, that's where these teams go wrong at. That right there was retarded. Yeah, he got picked 10 picks later. That right there, what reason you had doing that? Number one, you're not a playoff team. You wasn't a good team. So it's not like, and then you get him, he ain't even get no burn playing time. That's another thing. If you're not drafting the guy, if you don't worry about fit and stuff like that, or whatever the case it is, look, this is why I did like what Houston did. Look what Houston did. Houston already had a 2-guard in Kevin Porter Jr. Official. Kevin Porter Jr. is super duper nice. He played a 2, right? Jalen Green played a 2. They got similar style of games. You hear these nerds and all these people on the internet. Oh, how you gonna pick Jalen Green? Jalen Green and Jalen Green and Kevin Porter is similar. They very similar. They got the same type of game. How are you going to pick them two? They can't play together. Here it goes again. They can't play together. Houston should try to trade up or do that. Kevin Porter Jr. and Jalen Green can't fit. How are they going to play together? He's the best player in the draft to me. He's the best player in the draft. But they picked Cade. You can't pass on him. They ain't here to listen to none of the outside noise. They want the best player. They picked him. Then you know what they did later on in the same draft? Another player that's nice, Josh Christopher, a shooting guard, 6'5". They all ran the same size. Josh Christopher, Jalen Green, and Kevin Porter Jr. They all around the same size. They ain't let that and be like, oh no, I'm gonna pick a defender. This guy, I'm gonna pick this guy in the first round. Josh Christopher's super duper nice, but I'm gonna pick him because of that. No. You pick him. Now what can happen in some lineups, and the way how the NBA now is like positionless and it's smaller, nobody really take advantage of small guys no more. See, that's what teams get away from. Because really, back in the days, it would probably been a little harder doing it. But now what you could do, all them guys got a handle, and it takes nothing to bring the ball up now, like, the way how the NBA played now. So you could play them three, whoever one who probably the better defender can guard the three, and then you could put one of them at the 1 and 2. So now you could play Kevin Porter Jr., Josh Christopher, and Jalen Green. You could play all three of them and two big guys, and they could just gonna go crazy. They're gonna be able to get their shot at will. They ain't gonna have no hard. If they miss, they miss. But getting their shot off will be easy. Their shot is gonna be easy getting their shot off. So the point I'm making is that's how you had to draft. If you draft well, don't overpay for players you don't have to overpay. Even if you don't make the play, you always in position. You keep yourself in position at all times, because now what you do, let's say, okay, it's not working out with them. But you best believe during the season, all three of them guys gonna have tremendous flashes. The same way Kevin Porter had flash in Cleveland. That's why I said Cleveland is dumb. You know this guy, Kevin Porter, always had little issues and things like that. You're a losing team. Your team already, you got an old guy. Let me tell you how stupid Cleveland is. LeBron leave Cleveland. Kevin Love, even when Kyrie Irving left Cleveland, Kevin Love did nothing. Everybody thought, oh, now that Kyrie left, he gonna step up. He had a worse year without when Kyrie was there. He declined and looked bad every year. Now LeBron leaves, and you rebuilding. Why would you give him that big contract? You give Kevin Love that big contract, knowing he was declining. He didn't hit 20 points since he left Minnesota. This guy been declining. Everybody thought he's gonna be good when Kyrie left. Now when he wasn't the third guy no more. He's the number two, and his production was less. He get hurt a lot, and he declined like crazy. LeBron leaves. Now you got, okay, now we can rebuild. LeBron, big $30 million contract is off your books. He left as a free agent. So his $30 million is off your books. Now you could have got Kevin Love money off your books, and you could have rebuilt the right way. Now look what the Cleveland in now. They got a good guy, young player in Colin Sexton. He gonna be a free agent next year. So now they don't want to lose him for nothing. So they really force him to trade him because they don't want to have to pay him. That's the only reason they want to trade Colin Sexton. It's not that they want to trade him because he's a problem or he's not producing and that. They want to trade him. They're trying to get the most they could get from him. They want to do it a year early because he's gonna be a free agent, and they don't want to pay him. They got Kevin Love on their books. So that's the mistake they made. They had no business giving Kevin Love that money. The minute LeBron left, they said, okay, we're going to rebuild. They should let his contract run out and see you later. Or try to get some picks, somebody at the trade deadline, and that's that. That was stupid. And teams constantly do stupid shit all the time. So basically, the moral of my story is basically saying that I don't want you guys to think, oh, like he hate Caruso, he hate this play, he hate that. I'm just being logic. This pure logic and pure, I'm not tied to no player where I'm going to be biased towards a player. There's nobody in the NBA. I'm going to be biased towards that player, knowing something is wrong, but I'm sticking by that player. And I like a lot of players in there, but I'm calling how I see it. So I don't want you guys to think, oh my God, some people, one time somebody called me racist. Somebody called me racist because they said I'm pointing out stuff, but that's the information I got. I got to point out the information. It just so happened if he's a white player, that's just what it is. And I got to point out the truth. Nothing racist about me. Luka Doncic, I'm a big fan of Luka Doncic. Big fan of the Joker. I think Tyler Hero is good. I think Duncan Robinson is good. I was a big fan of Andre Kirilenko. Big fan of Andre Kirilenko. So it's not about being racist or anything like that. But if a player is not that, and sometimes somebody value guys because whatever reason they doing it, I got to call it how it is. That's all that is. It's not being no racist. God can play, He can play. He can play. But if it don't make sense, it don't make sense. JJ Redick don't make sense. Look what Loyalty Film said. He said Larry Bird said Charles Barkley told Charles, don't put no white boy on him. See, that's what I'm saying. You got to call things how it is, man. That's all I'm saying. I'm not here to sit there and beat nobody, but I just got to call it how it is. You don't overpay. When you overpay, you're going to pay for it. Yeah. Yeah, he did. And and that's the thing. When you the worst thing you can do overpay. We still paying for Luau Deng right now. And Lakers had no business giving Luau Deng that money. Look what Lakers did to Moscow. Moscow averaged 2 points. 2 points in free agent. He entered free agency averaging 2 points. The Lakers gave him $64 million. He entered free agency averaged 2 points because they called. See, that's what I'm saying. They was confused. Mitch and Jim, they like, you know what Mitch and Jim said? Oh, we're gonna pick a player. We like because they want to give they so much looked at Luke Walton. Exactly, you're right. He did decline. They so much want to give Luke Walton an input. They thought Luke Walton's gonna be. I remember Jeannie and I'm like, oh my God, he gonna be the coach. We could see him here for the next 20 years. He young enough. We could see him being like a Greg Popovich, being in this Laker organization for a long time. They really was on Luke Walton, like he had like a parade when he became Laker coach. Big deal. Luke Walton. They just, oh my God, he gonna be so good. Look what he did the Warriors. Lakers got excellent coach. So they want to give him an input on it. Because you know, coaches like the coach, when you do want to be considerate though. Like you do want to involve your coach some. That's like, for instance, Rob Pelinka and the reality is they should involve Frank Vogel in free agent signings because they got to deal with these players, attitudes or different things like that, or be mindful of something. You bring me all these players who play the same position, how I'm gonna get them minutes. It could cause problems in the locker room. So you do want to give your coach input. But they gave Luke Ward input, and his input was, no, we need to sign Mozgov. I seen something in him when we played them in the finals the year before. Exactly. He didn't stop nothing. And they gave him what he did. Because remember, he had 25. I think he had maybe when they played the finals. Remember, Luke Walton was Golden State assistant coach. Luke Walton was Golden State assistant coach. And Luke Walton liked what he saw from Mozgov. Mozgov had one game, he had like 25 points, 10 rebounds, maybe like 2 blocks in the finals. I think that was game 2. He averaged like 12 points. He was solid in the finals that year. But Kevin Love ain't played, Kyrie ain't played. He was solid that year in the finals. But he wasn't a free agent that year. I would expect him more if they'd have went off that. But like, damn, he just came off this series, boom. It wasn't even that. He came back the following year, only averaged 2 points and got $64 million. Because they asked Luke Walton, who do you want as a player at the what's his name said at the Whiteside said he not signing with he not even gonna meet with the Lakers. They went and got Luke Walton, Mozgov. And then the organization turned around and got Luau Deng. They end up getting Luau Deng. And they gave him $72 million. And I don't understand that because the minute Luau Deng left Chicago, his career went like this. He went to Cleveland, the minute he got to Cleveland, he did nothing. He was like a solid player in Chicago, went to Cleveland, did nothing. Then he went to Miami, did nothing. The best he played in the playoff that year, they lost in the second round. He averaged like 14 points in the playoffs, and they lost in the second round. 14 points. And they still paying Luau Deng. Luau Deng come off the books this year. Next summer, he'd be off the books. They got $5 million. Look at the Lakers cap, $5 million. He hurting our luxury tax. They counting against our luxury tax. $5 million. It came back and hurt them. That's why, as a team, you cannot overpay a player. People say, "Oh, give Caruso $12 million. Ain't gonna hurt." Yes, it will, because he's not going to live that contract. And then when it's time to get rid of him, nobody gonna want him. He's gonna be overpaid. You can't overpay players, man. Role players. See, it's a difference. You say Russell Westbrook overpaid. Yes, but the thing is, he's a superstar. He still put up great numbers. So a team will sit there and say, "Cause now, let's say if you have like a guy like Bradley Bill, he'd be like, shit, I would like to play a Russ. You cannot compare. You can't compare a Russell Westbrook to some of these guys. He's still putting up great numbers. Yeah, 40-something million is ridiculous, but you always gonna be able to move a guy like Russ. That is the difference. But overpaying them role playing guys, it will come back and get you. You can't do it. You can't. And that's what this organization constantly did. They did a lot of stupid stuff the Lakers did. Nowhere in the world they should have drafted Mo Wagner over and Mitchell Robinson had an excellent workout. He thought he's going to the Lakers. He was posting on Instagram with his agent told him don't do that. He's posting Photoshop pictures with him as a Laker uniform. You wouldn't even hear about him, Loyalty Films. You wouldn't even hear about him. That's all that's about, to be on some real shit. That is, to be honest, that's what it's about. It wouldn't even be this conversation. He do one dunk, they make it like it's a big deal. Look at his high. Oh my God, he jump out. No, he don't. Now the other guy jumps out the gym, Matt McClung, whatever his name. Matt McClung. Now he got ups. Caruso, does he do basic dunk? He dunk like this, like Matt McClung got ups. But you 100%, that's all it is. I just ain't say it, but that's all it is, Films. That's all it is, and it shouldn't be that. It shouldn't be that. And that right there hurting. That's hurting the Lakers because you're doing it for that reason, but it's not benefiting us. And the thing is, where teams go wrong at, like I said, the Lakers should never drafted. Yeah, Mac McClung. Now his game and everything is totally different. He got the ups. He got he's just a better player. What I about to say? They went wrong with that. They went with Magic. Went with them guys, a Michigan guy, and he's he's a Michigan, like dumb shit. You can't waste a first round pick because somebody went to Michigan. And the next mistake they made when they kept Robert Sacre on their team for 4 years. Robert Sacre was on the Lakers 4 years. This man was, to me, I think he the worst player I've ever seen playing in the NBA, I swear. Robert Sacre. They kept Robert Sacre for 4 years. He didn't do nothing the whole 4 years. You know why they kept him? Oh, he's a good locker room guy. All the Lakers reporters loved him. Come on, let's go interview him. Come here. He don't even get in the playing time. They was calling him, come here, let's interview him. He had a great personality. I'm like, why wouldn't he have a great personality? That's like right now, they're grabbing me off the streets and put me on a Laker team. I will have a Joker smile on my face all day. You think I'll complain if I don't get in the game? I know I'm not an NBA player. I will sit down that bench every time, won't say a word. Soon when the timeout, jump up, giving everybody a 5. I will do that for 1,000. How many years I'll be on and I would be so happy. Robert Sacre ain't stupid. He know he ain't no NBA player. So he had no choice to get there and have a great personality, upbeat, like attitude. He had no choice. So they sit there, his personality is so good. He appreciate being in NBA. He's so happy. Oh, he's a great teammate. He's supposed to be a bad teammate and get kicked. If he's a bad teammate, he ain't had a chance to be in the league. And soon when the Lakers got rid of Robert Sacre, he'd never been in the NBA again. This is stuff need to go tell you something about these guys. Everybody I'm saying. So the minute they left the Lakers, they was big names. Oh, this and that. Lakers, all of the Trevor Lanes and all the Lakers, Mike Trudell and all these guys, they're loving these guys. The heart and soul, the chemistry guys, the glue guy. The minute they left the Lakers, they big. Luke Walton, he played on the Lakers. How you playing the Lakers almost 10 years? He played the Lakers 9.5 years. He went to Cleveland, his career over, he out of there. Sasa Vujacic, the machine, this, that, and the third, he out of there. Ryan Kelly, oh my God, he played the Lakers 3 years. The minute the Lakers, he out of there. Robert Sacre, 4 years the Lakers, out of there. This I'm not making this stuff up. I guarantee you, Caruso going to another team, you're not going to hear about him again. And at this contract, he might not be in the NBA no more. I'm just being honest. The Laker fans fall in love with certain players, and they Jeannie by her being woman. She liked these guys, some guys personally, and they beat writers and all these people like these guys. So the Lakers want to be an unpopular choice, so they figure, okay, we got 15-man roster. Okay, we can leave them on. No matter what, Robert Sacre should last 4 years. And you cut Hassan Whiteside to keep him. You cut Hassan Whiteside to keep Robert Sacre. Robert Sacre never been on no other NBA. He left the Lakers, that was it. You can't. All this stuff I'm telling y'all is facts. It's not, I'm just being straight on. No, but you can't bring up no Kwame Brown. You cannot bring no Kwame Brown. Kwame Brown was a real NBA player, and he played on plenty of other teams after the Lakers. He's one of the best defenders. That's another thing where I said, what other players on other teams you ever heard say anything about Alex Caruso defense or him being a player anyway? Kevin Durant. Oh, no, I'll never forget you Lakers like reach a million. I ain't like that. But Kevin Durant, not Kevin Durant. Kevin Garnett said Kwame Brown's one of the best low post. All of them speak on his defense. He was not that bad. And then not only that, he was a real NBA player. That's what I'm saying. Number guy was no real NBA player. Luke Walton, I'm not saying he was no real NBA player, but he was on like a end of the bench type player. Lakers gave Luke Walton $30 million. $30 million. Go look at his stats the year he got the $30 million. You look at $30 million for what? Just go look at his stats and you figure why he got 30. You said Kwame Brown trash, but the point I'm making is about how players that the Lakers ain't in love. The Lakers organization was in love with Kwame Brown. I'm talking about players who they was in love with, and they did nothing. The Steve Blakes, these guys didn't do nothing. Ball for life, you're right. What Caruso do? Ron Gutterman. I know that's not the real Ron Gutterman. Somebody put they put Ron Gutterman up there. He said Caruso is a great defender. He always come up with clutch steals. What he do? Let me tell you this. He get mostly like, and what he do? Don't remember, he hustle, and these the plays he made. He make the plays where it goes on the floor. He gonna dive. He comes up with it. He made the ball may be in it. He deflected, and then a good hustle play deflected, and one of the guys get the ball. You know what I mean? He make it the ball, and the guy stumble and handle. The guy may be dribbling, and the ball may bang off his foot a little bit, and Caruso may run and hit it, and it may go off the guy's foot. He make those plays. I get that. He do. He is. I'm not saying he's a complete zero, but those are the type things he do. No, that's not the real Gutterman. He wouldn't even be on this page like that. He make those type plays. He hustle, and then but per defensive play, you don't see him guard nobody and strip them from the ball. He don't get those steals. It may be a ball. These guys throw a stupid pass at me, run and tip it, and a steal is a steal. But y'all know, get what I'm saying. That's not government. I will if that's government. I will shut this thing down and go on the live stream. I mean, StreamYard and pull him up one on one. I would love for that to be government. I will, if that's government, I will end this live right now, go on the StreamYard and have a conversation with him. Respectfully. I won't be disrespectful. Because we just see two different we see the game different. I'll be respectful. I'm not hating on Caruso. T Jack, let me ask you this. Would you give Cruz? I'm asking this. What's the most money you'll give Cruz on free agency? T Jack, come right back. What would you give him? What's fair? You watch the game. What would you give him? Give him. He came up big in the playoffs. When? Like y'all saying this, we win this year or the last year? $8 to $10 million. Okay, you give him $8 to $10 million. All right. How much you give? You give Crusoe. You said $8 to $10 million. Why? Can you explain why would you give him $8 to $10 million? And what would you give Cameron Payne? What would you give Cameron Payne? Bree Love smarter than yo. Bree Love said $5 million. You on point. He said Cameron never proved nothing. Yo, do y'all see this guy in the chat? This guy said Laker fans said Cameron never proved nothing. These guys went to the finals. He came up big every time. Every time. Oh, you said campaign? Okay, so what would you pay? K4, what up, bro? Rains Clouds, what up? Whoever ain't say Jamel said give campaign. Thank you, Lloyd to a film. That's what I'm saying. I just don't understand. I think the game be different when other people watch. I don't get it. I never understood that how we all could sit there and watch the same thing and people the paint things just change. Things change. How? How? Like what justifying it? If he averaged 6 points, 2 rebounds, 2 assists. But it's funny, you know I don't like what a lot of these guys do? They want to push it when they want to push things. They'll tell you, oh, why are you bringing up his stats? The 6 points, 2 rebounds, 2 assists. But they want to bring up plus minus. See, that's what they do. See, you can't have it both ways. If you don't want me to bring up the 6 points, 2 rebounds, 2 assists, I guarantee you, anybody else on any other team would average 6 points, 2 rebounds, 2 assists. If they was going free agency, y'all would be killing them. Let me go look at the free agent list. Y'all would be killing them saying, what overpaid? What overpaid? Y'all be killing them that they got that money. He said Caruso is better than Cameron Payne. Oh my God. You said Caruso Mario Matthew Dellavedova, but what did Matthew Dellavedova do? I don't get it. I'm gonna go to the free agent list. I'm gonna find somebody who averaged and same thing. If they was y'all was saying 10 to 12 million, y'all have a fit if the Lakers or anybody would talk about giving them guys that. Oh, perfect example. The guy Brent Forbes, who played for Brian Forbes, who played for Milwaukee. How much you guys would give him? He said minimum. Okay, now can I ask you this? Who's a better ball handler between Forbes and Caruso? Who's a better shooter between Forbes and Caruso? Forbes had good playoffs games when he was with San Antonio. Caruso played better defense. Outside of defense, he a better defender. Exactly. Thank you, Films. Thank you. Let me ask you this. What do Caruso do outside of defense better than Forbes? He don't shoot better. He don't dribble better. He's not a better passer. He started in game 6 of the final. Vogel was changing something. How much he had in that game 6? How much he had in that game 6? If a guy playing 20, y'all act like a guy, if he playing 20, he going to do something. He one thing I noticed what he do too, and this will always, he could have 0 points. The Lakers be on a 6-0 run. He may hit a 3. Now they up 9 points. The Lakers may be up 6. Like Braun may score. Say the game tied. Braun score. KCP score. Then he scored and team called timeout. Oh my God, what a clutch basket. I Thank you, Marcy. Thank you. They defending this man, and the way they talk about him like he's an all-star. But it's funny how they use stats when it comes in their favor. They want to say, oh, look at the defensive rating. But you don't want to talk about the 6 points, 2 rebounds, 2 assists. But you want to pay somebody that money. The only person I know who was getting big money after 6 points is Dennis Rodman. He was a total difference maker. You could see the impact Patrick Beverly and them guys make. They makes impacts like that. He may do two, three things at best in a game. And that be it. That be it. He do a couple good things and that be it. People killed Mario Chalmers. Who's better, Caruso or Mario Chalmers? If you guys remember Mario Chalmers, who was a better player, Caruso or Mario Chalmers? Oh my God, he said he'd take Caruso over Pat Beverly. Yo, T Jack, you need to stop now. He said taking Caruso over Pat Beverly. Yo, did y'all guys see that? He say he taking Caruso over Pat Beverly. I don't see what you watching. I just can't see it. Patrick Beverly, clear impact. Paul George was like a one-man thing, but Pat Beverly almost changed that series for the Clippers. Almost changed it. He hit big shots. He was in them. Ask Devin Booker. Ask Devin, who you think Devin Booker? They say right now with the Phoenix Suns. You can ask Chris Paul. You can ask Devin Booker. You can ask Monty Williams. You're right. You're right, Ball. You're right. Ball for life. I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that. Thank you. You put me right back in my place. I ain't going back and forth with you guys because I see what this about. Because it's like I can't even make sense of this. To even sit there and say that. You could ask everybody on Phoenix right now, who would you want on your team? Caruso or Pat Beverly? I guarantee you they all will pick Pat Beverly. I guarantee you that. I'm not hating on Caruso. But there's no way as anybody with any sense would want to give him that much money. And he's not worth it. I ain't saying, okay, you'll take Caruso, but I'm asking, what would you think the Phoenix Suns team would want? If it's up to Chris Paul, Devin Booker, DeAndre Ayton, Jay Crowder, and Monty Williams. They sit there right now and say, we could get both of these guys. Who y'all want on our team? Who y'all think they would say? You said Pat Beverly never won nothing. Caruso ain't like he won because he was a major factor. Answer my question. Who you think the guys on Phoenix will want on their team? Caruso younger than him. If they say right now, let's say if Cameron, perfect example. Let's say Cameron Payne signs somewhere else. He's a free agent. And they ask Chris Paul, Devin Booker, and Crowder them guys, damn, we could get Caruso or we could get Pat Beverly. Who you want us to get? No. You saying whoever cheaper? Let's say they're the same price. Let's say they both at Cap Jr. Let's say they both at y'all favorite number, $10 million. Y'all favorite number. They both at $10 million. Thanks, T. Jackson. I need you to subscribe, bro. You know, we disagree, but you can subscribe. You saying Pat Beverly dirty? I'm not asking. Y'all not answering my question. Let's say, okay, I'm gonna make it easy for you. Now you're saying multiple years. Let's say they both have 1 year on their contract. Caruso at 10 million, Pat Beverly at 10 million. They both 1 year on their contract. Chris Paul, Devin Booker, Monty Williams, Jay Crowder, they get together and they say, yo, we got the Lakers, we got all these teams here. Yo, I want to get y'all input. Who y'all want on that team? What do you think them guys will say? Not what you gonna say. What you think Chris Paul, Jay Crowder, and Devin Booker and Monty Williams, who you think they will want on that team? They got one spot open and they trying to get back to the finals. They lost what's the name on their team? You said Caruso. You don't believe that. No, you don't. You just keep saying you'll take Caruso. You saying Pat with stupid fouls and stuff. You still ain't answering my question. Exactly. Pat Beverly made all defensive first team. Y'all guys want to say, oh, he's dirty. He played dirty. He this, he that. Chris Paul can hate Pat Beverly all you want. I guarantee you he'll pick Pat Beverly on their team to make another push for their team next year. I guarantee that. And Pat Beverly older than him. And he's older. I guarantee you, them guys in Phoenix, if they lose Cameron Payne, a free agent, I guarantee you they all will want Pat Beverly on their team. I guarantee you that. On Brooklyn Nets. Thank you. Pat Beverly, look how I'm glad Laker Films. Look how Pat Beverly played Booker, and look how Caruso played Booker. Just look at that. No, Pat Beverly's not no free agent. I was just making it because they saying he's better than Pat Beverly hits big shots. He hit big threes. Times you'd be like, damn, this motherfucker. He hit big threes. He made the key block on LeBron when we played them, when we lost to them in the regular season. And they don't watch that. They don't watch that. See, that's what I'm saying. When you come, if you have a bias, exactly. He had big shots to take out Utah. That's what I'm saying. These guys don't watch the game. They don't watch the game. They couldn't. That's the point. They're not watching the game. I guarantee you, you go to Brooklyn Nets. They just lost Landry Shamet. If you ask Durant, Kyrie, James Harden, you ask them guys right there. Let's say Sean Marks go to Durant and say, yo, I want y'all opinion. I want y'all input. I want y'all input now. We could get Alex Caruso or we could get Patrick Beverly. Who you guys want? I guarantee you Durant, Harden, Kyrie will pick Beverly. I guarantee that. I guarantee that. So that's goes to show right there. If he much better than him, and now I just gave you two different teams, easy will pick Pat Beverly. They go ask their star players, we got a chance to get them. Because you know what they're gonna say? If we meet the Lakers in the finals, we know we could throw Pat. You know what I mean? I don't know why I'm arguing. I don't know why I ain't going back and forth with you guys. Y'all can't see that. Y'all can't see anything. LeBron, what's good, bro? Yeah, he's a good rebounder. Like I said, you ask Brooklyn team and Phoenix team, they could pick one player between the two. They both want to come there. Who you want? I guarantee. They ask the players. I guarantee you, them players will pick them. I wish Kevin Durant and them. See, they wouldn't say nothing in public to try to do, but privately you had a conversation. I'm not. See, now you're saying hey, Pat makes 13 million. The point I'm making, if they made the same thing, where this money don't have nothing to do with it. Exactly. Avery Bradley, Avery Bradley was our best defender. You're right, Brown. Brown, you're right. You can't. You can't. You just have to be honest, man. That just like I said, we all Laker fans, and it's not like I hate Caruso or anything like that. I'm just going what I see, man. That's it. I'm just going what I see. And that benefit the Lakers more. And if the Lakers fans or the organization see that, I hope the Lakers do not make that mistake. Go, oh, he's popular. The fans love him. Oh, it's gonna be a big blow to the fans if he leave free agency. That's what I don't like about Jeannie right there. That's one thing I don't like about Jeannie. She cared too much about that. Oh, it's gonna break the fans' heart. Oh, he's a fan favorite. They love him. Nah, you can't think like that. If he coming for the minimum contract, yeah, but to overpay him because of those reasons, no. Exactly, Marcy, you 100% right. That's all I'm saying. No, I don't think they're blowing up giving Cruz some more trade value because let me tell you the difference is. See, that's what a lot of people think. Blowing him up, giving trade value. Because you got to think like this. Other GMs ain't going for that. You you think, let's take Toronto, Masai Ujiri. All his Laker Nation fans, the favorite over Caruso. You think he gonna go, oh man, they love him. He gonna do what he got to do. He gonna watch the game and see what he at, and he gonna be like, no. He gonna evaluate how it is. When you good, you could overvalue somebody, but he's not good. He's not. He's okay. He okay. Who has their backcourt already? You said Drummond. If we get Drummond and Howard, that means Gasol had to go. I like Rudy. Oh, you got Rudy Gay up there, Melo. I think we need more. I like Malik Monk. Get a more two guard. I think we need to get younger. I'd take JJ Redick out, put Monk up there. Monk, or I try to get athletic two guard who got a decent shot. He said even Marcus Smart is good. I like Marcus Smart. He said even Marcus Smart better. Marcus Smart is good. I'm taking Marcus Smart over I'm taking Marcus Smart over Patrick Beverly. Ali said, good answer, new subscriber. Thanks. Yeah, Marcus Smart, good. He said even Marcus Smart, I like him. And he's a factor. Marcus Smart is a factor. I would love to have Marcus Smart in the backcourt with Westbrook. Marcus Smart is a factor. You know, you can always tell a guy, if y'all play ball, ball players respect each other. If y'all play ball, think about this. You know when you good when you just walk in, other ball players come gravitate towards you. Hell yeah. Marcus Smart and Westbrook in the backcourt? Shit. You have to think about your peers. I don't hear his peers talk about him. All I hear is Laker fans and Trevor Lanes in them. You hear Marcus Smart peers talk about this guy. You hear the peers always talk about Patrick Beverly. They don't like him, but they go to war with him. Yeah, Marcus Smart's hit them wide open shots. See, that's the thing. You don't hear Caruso peers talk about him. That's one thing you always could tell, and that's another thing you could tell by a player, how good a player is, by what their peers think of them. That's how you can tell what their peers think. You don't hear no other NBA players say anything in interviews after they lost. You don't hear nothing. tweet things. You seen the tweets when Kuzma first came in the league. Kuzma was that guy. All the players was rocking with Kuzma when he came in the league. His peers was showing him tremendous love. Hell yeah, smart. His peers look at Isaiah Thomas. Look how his peers talked about him. You right. CK, you right. Kuz went Hollywood. Kuz is his own worst enemy. He went Hollywood after that. You hear how other players talk about Lou Williams. You hear other players talk about Lou Williams. You hear people talk about Patrick Beverly. They don't hate, some hate him, but they be like, yo, he this, that, and the third. That's how you know. If you don't hear no peers talk, that's an indication right there. That's an indication. If I ain't say nothing all night, I say that. Yeah, I see Tristan Thompson may stay in Sacramento because they may lose the big man. They may lose their center. They've been talking about these guys. You saying he been in the league 10 years. These guys been talked about. I'm just talking about them now, but they've been respected by their peers. They've been. I can say young guys. Kuzma been in the league. His first 2 years, they talked about him. He was a big dog in the NBA. All of them talked about him. He was like super famous. That's all I'm saying. That's another indication how you know. When your peers talk about you. Avery Bradley, Kyrie Irving said, yo, this dude is a pit bull. All them guys are saying that. Avery Bradley got his props. Only people I hear talk about Caruso like that is Laker fans and reporters. That's it. That's it. When all you gotta do, watch another station. He's like a meme. They like, oh, watch if let's say if the Lakers playing Sacramento and Sacramento announcers, they don't jack that. Yeah, I've been in this joint almost 4 hours. That'd be the worst mistake they make, Mike, to overpay to keep him. I want Cleveland to pay him. I want Cleveland to pay him. We're gonna see tomorrow. We will see tomorrow. If he get an offer tomorrow, we'll see. I hope they're paying. I hope he go there. I hope he go to Cleveland. I'll be happy. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Cap, I appreciate you, Cap, Eric, Marcy, Laker Film, Stacy, Beats by BB, Brandon, Stephen Scott, all you guys who joined the live, no matter if we disagree, T Jack, we disagree, I'd still appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? See you later. My boy Desmond, my Charlie Olden. All you guys, I still appreciate you guys. Rains Clouds in the building. Brian Butler's in the building. Appreciate you guys. Everybody who came, show me love. No matter if we disagree, we all good though. You know what I mean? That's right, T Jack. We be here. We could disagree all the day, but at the end of the day, we Laker fans. You know what I'm saying? Cap Jr., you good? Everything good? All right, I see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow gonna be lit. Oh, I ain't think, yo, I like that. I don't think Boston do it, but Boston need a point guard. If we could sign a trade Schroeder for for Marcus Smart. Boston need a point guard. They lost and I think that'd be a good trade for both teams though. I think that would be a good trade for both teams. Cuz Boston lost they lost Kemba Walker. And Schroeder not bad. See, we don't like Schroeder and all this stuff. Yeah, I'm going live tomorrow, Brian Butler, with the StreamYard. That will be a good sign and trade. That right there, I think that's good for both teams. I know they don't want to lose Marcus Smart, but they need a point guard. Schroeder is not no bump. Schroeder going to give them, I'm going to tell you the difference between that. What Boston going to lose. They lose Marcus Smart toughness, and they will lose. Offensively, Schroeder a better scorer, per scorer. And he more of a defender. I like that. I like that Schroeder thing. Thank you for subscribing, bro. Oh, you subscribed for a week. I appreciate that. Last week you showed love. Hey, that trade there makes sense for both teams. Because Boston, I don't know Boston though. I think that'd be perfect. I like that. I think it helped both teams. I'm not saying this to be biased, even though I would love Marcus Smart over him. But if you look at it, and Dennis Schroeder, see, we don't like Dennis Schroeder, but Dennis Schroeder, from coming to the league, he's been like a 15-point scorer. He get you 6 assists, so he get you more points and assists, and he's not no weak on defense. He's not weak defensively. And I think he'd be good with Boston. I think he'd be good with Boston. I think that is an excellent trade right there. Laker Films, you hit that one on the nose, bro. You hit that one. I just think it is perfect for both teams. Perfect for both teams. Lakers could use Marcus. Yeah, they got Chris Dunn, not no starter though. You can't compare no Chris Dunn to no you can't compare Chris Dunn to a sign and trade. You saying Boston have no cap, a sign and trade. Schroeder is a free agent. All we got to do is sign Schroeder to the same amount of money that Marcus Smart got, and trade them for they don't have to have no money. They can't sign Schroeder outright, but if we do a sign and trade, we can do that. You saying they got Chris Dunn? Chris Dunn been broken down. Chris he ain't moving no needle like that. He not moving no Chris Dunn not moving no needle. You can't compare no Chris Dunn to no Dennis Schroeder. We might be aggravated with Dennis Schroeder because the way he came off, but he's not no bum. He's not no bum. He's 27 years old. He averaged 19 points the year before. He get his mind right. He's not no bum. Schroeder's not no bum, man. I think that will be a good trade. A good trade. And to make it good, I say, we give y'all Caruso too. Sign the trade. This way, y'all, if he's so good of a defender, Boston to get another defender, a bigger defender, because Schroeder played good defense though. But yeah, I talk to you guys tomorrow though, man. I appreciate this live tonight, man. I see y'all tomorrow. I got to make a it's 11:30. All right, I see y'all tomorrow. Peace. Hit the like button.